Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti. 15, 8. Great momentum for Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti, at this crucial stage. Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti running away. 9, 15. Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti destroying. Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti, on a mission. The momentum has swung towards Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti. 10, 15. Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam gathering steam. Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam, on a little run here. 16, 10. The drive from Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam. (11, 16). Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam taking flight. 12, 16. Consecutive points for Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam. Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam, on a little run here. Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam finding consistency now. Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam gathering steam. 17, 12. The force is Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam. Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam in the groove. 13, 17. Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam in top gear. Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam, on fire. The surge continues. Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam. 14, 17. Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam finding consistency now. Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam gathering steam. Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam finding consistency now. 15, 17. Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam, on a little run here. Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam gathering steam. 16, 17. The fight back begins. Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam. The fight burns. Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti. Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti coming alive. Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti climbing back. 18, 16. The fitness battle. The rally rages, on. Still fighting. Still going. The fitness shines through. (17, 18). They're both exhausted. The endurance battle. They won't stop running. The rally stretches on. Neither will give up. 19, 17. Extended brilliance. The fitness is extraordinary. (18, 19). Still playing. Incredible. The intensity never drops. The fitness shines through. (19 all). Everything riding on this. Critical. Everything on this. Critical point. This point could decide it. Critical. Everything riding on this. Critical. 20, 19. 1 point away. Zorawar Singh and Inayat Gulti so close. The moment of truth. Game point. Set point. Can Zorawar Singh and Inayat Gulti finish it? Zorawar Singh and Inayat Gulti can seal it here. 21, 19. This could be the point. Critical. Massive point. Could be decisive. Love all. Excitement building. Prakhar Jain and Sangamitra Gautam facing Zorawar Singh and Forever starts now. Prakhar Jain and Sangamitra Gautam and Zorawar Singh and Inayat Gulti. Gigantic battle. Prakhar Jain and Sangamitra Gautam facing Zorawar Singh and Inayat Gulti. Stellar performance coming. Prakhar Jain and Sangami Trigatam facing Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti. Excellence demanded. Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigatam vs Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti. Consecutive points for Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigatam. Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigatam gathering steam. 1-all. Beautiful badminton. The concentration immense. 2-1. Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigatam in overdrive. Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigatam stepping up the intensity. 3-1. Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigatam getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigatam. Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigatam, on a little run here. 2-3. Pure control from Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigatam. Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigatam destroying. The push from Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigatam. Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigatam showing power. 4-2. Pure dominance. Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigatam. Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigatam in cruise control. Gaining steam. Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigatam. 3-4. Pure class from Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigatam. The surge from Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigatam. 4-all. Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti. 5-4. Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti stringing points together. Consecutive points for Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti. Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti stringing points together. Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti finding consistency now. 6-4. Extended drama. Extended intensity. They're both exhausted. 5-6. Pure control from Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti. The force multiplies. Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti. 6-all. Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigatam building nicely, with consecutive points. Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigatam gathering steam. Prakhar Jain, and Sang Ami Trigotam, on a little run here. 7, 6. Prakhar Jain, and Sang Ami Trigotam clicking into gear. Prakhar Jain, and Sang Ami Trigotam getting into a rhythm. Prakhar Jain, and Sang Ami Trigotam gathering steam. 7 all. Energy shift. Prakhar Jain, and Sang Ami Trigotam. The energy flows. Prakhar Jain, and Sang Ami Trigotam. Prakhar Jain, and Sang Ami Trigotam in full flow. The momentum builds. Prakhar Jain, and Sang Ami Trigotam. Prakhar Jain, and Sang Ami Trigotam in beast mode. 8, 7. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. The shuttle won't die. What endurance! This is exhausting. 8 all. Absolutely dominant. Prakhar Jain, and Sang Ami Trigotam. Prakhar Jain, and Sang Ami Trigotam in overdrive. Prakhar Jain, and Sang Ami Trigotam lighting it up. 9, 8. Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti, on a roll, finding their rhythm. Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti has found another gear. 9 all. Great momentum for Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti, at this crucial stage. 10, 9. Prakhar Jain, and Sang Ami Trigotam stringing points together. Prakhar Jain, and Sang Ami Trigotam building nicely, with consecutive points. 10 all. All tied up. The tension is unbearable. This is championship quality. 11, 10. Twelve, 10. What resilience! Too close to call. This could go either way. 11, 12. Dead even. The pressure is immense. The margin is razor thin. 13, 11. Evenly matched. Both players giving their all. The intensity never drops. (14, 11). Prakhar Jain and Sangami Trigotam on a little run here. Consecutive points for Prakhar Jain and Sangami Trigotam. 12, 14. Pure adrenaline. Pure competitive fire. What a spectacle. Trading blows. Nobody wants to blink first. 15, 12. Prakhar Jain and Sangami Trigotam dominating. Total control. Prakhar Jain and Sangami Trigotam. Prakhar Jain and Sangami Trigotam in the groove. Absolutely dominant. Prakhar Jain and Sangami Trigotam. The drive from Prakhar Jain and Sangami Trigotam. 13, 15. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. They're digging so deep. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. Extended combat. Both players refusing to stop. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. 16, 13. Extended war. Neither backing down. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. Unreal perseverance. 14, 16. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. They're giving everything. What desire? How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. The fitness is extraordinary. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. The rally stretches on. (15, 16). The rally continues. The intensity. Wow. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. 16 all. Extended combat. Marathon point. Incredible. Unreal fitness, on display. What a physical test. 17, 16. Back and forth they go. What resilience. The rally never ends. The battle goes on. 18, 16. Crunch time. Critical, point ahead. Could be match defining. Critical. 17, 18. The rally stretches on. What warriors? What stamina? The rally rages on. What endurance? This is exhausting. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. They won't stop running. What a test of will. They refuse to quit. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. Extended combat. Still fighting. Still going. The shuttle flies back and forth. Neither will give up. What a physical test. What heart. What lungs. 19, 17. Marathon point. Incredible. But they keep going. What stamina. Unbelievable. Unbelievable athleticism. 20, 17. This is it. Game point for Prakhar Jain and Sangami Trigotam. Set point. Can Prakhar Jain and Sangami Trigotam finish it? 18, 20. Prakhar Jain and Sangami Trigotam just 1 point from taking this set. The pressure is immense. Game point. One shot away from the set. This is it. Game point for Prakhar Jain and Sangami Trigotam. 19, 20. The big point. Critical. Massive stakes. Critical point. Big time point. Critical moment. Massive stakes. Critical point. This could be the point. Critical. 21-19. This is it. Game point for Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam. Set point. Can Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam finish it? Love all. Moment to breathe and prepare for the next set. 1. Love. Remarkable talent. Fantastic show, entertaining. What a spectacle we're witnessing. 2. Love. Zorawar Singh, and Inayath Gulti building nicely, with consecutive points. Zorawar Singh, and Inayath Gulti, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Zorawar Singh, and Inayath Gulti. Zorawar Singh, and Inayath Gulti building nicely, with consecutive points. 3. Love. Zorawar Singh, and Inayath Gulti finding consistency now. Zorawar Singh, and Inayath Gulti gathering steam. 1, 3. Pure momentum Zorawar Singh, and Inayath Gulti. Zorawar Singh, and Inayath Gulti taking command. The energy flows. Zorawar Singh, and Inayath Gulti. Relentless pressure. Zorawar Singh, and Inayath Gulti. 4, 1. Early control established by Zorawar Singh, and Inayath Gulti. Explosive start by Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti. Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti looks sharp in the opening exchanges. 5-1. Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti on a little run here. Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti gathering steam. 6-1. Consecutive points for Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti. Good run for Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti. Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti on a little run here. 7-1. Outstanding run. Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti with straight points. That's in a row. Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti on fire. 8-1. Outstanding run. Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti with straight points. Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti turning the tide with consecutive winners. 2-8. Peak form Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti. Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti dominating the rallies now. The energy shift is palpable. Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti surging. 3-8. Consecutive points for Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam. Good run for Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam. Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam finding consistency now. 9-3. The drive from Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti. Flow going to Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti. 10-3. Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti getting into a rhythm. Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti finding consistency now. 4-10. Prakhar Jain, and Gautam in control now. Total control. Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam. 11-4. Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti taking command. Pure momentum Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti. 12-4. Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti gathering steam. Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti clicking into gear. 5-12. Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti finding form. Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti in winning mode. 13, 5. The wave belongs to Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti. Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti taking charge of this match. Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti dominant. 6, 13. Full steam Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti. 14, 6. The drive continues. Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti. Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti looking confident and composed. 15, 6. Nice sequence from Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti. Consecutive points for Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti. 16, 6. Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti finding consistency now. 17, 6. 16, 6. Good run for Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam. Nice sequence from Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam. Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam, on a little run here. 16, 6. Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam finding consistency now. 15, 6. Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam surging ahead, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam, points. 9, 15. Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam is unstoppable, right now, straight. 10, 15. What a run! Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam, with consecutive winners. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam. 16, 10. The force is Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam. Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam finding form. Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam, unstoppable. 17, 10. Nice sequence from Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti. Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti finding consistency now. Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti. 11, 17. Full steam Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam. The wave belongs to Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam. 18, 11. Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti building momentum now. Pure class from Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti. 12, 18. Full steam Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti. The tide has turned. Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti in command. 1912. Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti, on fire. Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti looking confident and composed. 1319. Great momentum for Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam, at this crucial stage. Pure class from Prakhar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam. 2013. Crucial moment. Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti, serving for the set. Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti within touching distance. 1 point away. Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti so close. Set point for Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti, can they close it out? 2113. This could be it. Game point Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti. Zorawar Singh, and Inayat Gulti can seal it here. One shot away from the set. Next match on court number 1, AVNI Vikram Govind 4, versus Alexia Elsa Alexander. love all. The competition heats up. AVN Vikram Govind and Alexia Elsa Alexander ready. 1. Love. First shuttle served. AVN Vikram Govind against Alexia Elsa Alexander. The battle unfolds. AVN Vikram Govind against Alexia Elsa Alexander. 1-all. First blood awaits. AVN Vikram Govind facing Alexia Elsa Alexander. 2-1. This is top-tier badminton. The strength mighty. 2-all. The technique. 3-2. AVN Vikram Govind finding form. AVN Vikram Govind in top gear. 4-2. AVN Vikram Govind gathering steam. AVN Vikram Govind stringing points together. AVN Vikram Govind clicking into gear. 5-2. Nice sequence from AVN Vikram Govind. 3-5. AVN Vikram Govind rolling now. 4-5. Alexia Elsa Alexander stringing points together. Alexia Elsa Alexander getting into a rhythm. 5-all. Alexia Elsa Alexander building nicely, with consecutive points. Alexia Elsa Alexander getting into a rhythm. 6-5. Alexia Elsa Alexander turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 7-5. Alexia Elsa Alexander cannot be stopped, straight. 6-7. Pure momentum Alexia Elsa Alexander. Full power Alexia Elsa Alexander. The tempo belongs to Alexia Elsa Alexander. The surge is real. Alexia Elsa Alexander. 7-all. AVN Vikram Govind finding consistency now. AVN Vikram Govind clicking into gear. 8-7. Alexia Elsa Alexander has found another gear. Alexia Elsa Alexander dominating. 9-7. Alexia Elsa Alexander gathering steam. 8-9. The momentum train. AVN Vikram Govind. AVN Vikram Govind in the groove. 10-8. Alexia Elsa Alexander taking over completely. 11-8. Alexia Elsa Alexander gathering steam. Good run for Alexia Elsa Alexander. Alexia Elsa Alexander stringing points together. Consecutive points for Alexia Elsa Alexander. Alexia Elsa Alexander getting into a rhythm. (12, 8). Consecutive points for Alexia Elsa Alexander. Alexia Elsa Alexander gathering steam. 9, 12. Alexia Elsa Alexander building momentum now. 10, 12. Consecutive points for AVN Vikram Govind. AVN Vikram Govind building nicely, with consecutive points. 11, 12. Consecutive points for AVN Vikram Govind. 12 all. That's in a row. AVN Vikram Govind, on fire. Unstoppable, run by AVN Vikram Govind, points. AVN Vikram Govind turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 13, 12. Unstoppable, run by AVN Vikram Govind, points. AVN Vikram Govind cannot be stopped, straight. 14, 12. AVN Vikram Govind is unstoppable right now, straight. What a run. AVN Vikram reply. Wow. 13, 14. What drama. Both players showing incredible nerve. The scores refuse to separate. 15, 13. Absolutely riveting. So close. The tension won't break. 14, 15. What a tussle. This is what sport is all about. 15 all. Good run for Alexia Elsa Alexander. 16, 15. Alexia Elsa Alexander gathering steam. Nice sequence from Alexia Elsa Alexander. (16 all). Too close to call. This could go either way. Can you believe this match? The scores stay tight. 17, 16. AVN Vikram Govind finding consistency now. Consecutive points for AVN Vikram Govind. 17 all. The determination is immense. This is epic stuff. Neither will budge. The battle rages, on. The fight goes, on. All tied up. The tension is unbearable. 18, 17. High stakes. Critical, moment. The big point. Critical. (19, 17). Everything, on this. Critical, point. Crunch time. Critical, point ahead. The moment of truth. Critical. 18, 19. The contest heats up. They won't be separated. They're going blow for blow. 19 all. Everything, on this. Critical, point. 20, 19. This is it. Game point for Alexia Elsa Alexander. Set point. Can Alexia Elsa Alexander finish it? Alexia Elsa Alexander can seal it here. 21, 19. Could change everything. Critical. Love all. The whirlwind. AVN Ivikram Govind vs Alexia Elsa Alexander. Determination visible. AVN Ivikram Govind vs Alexia Elsa Alexander. 1. Love. The respect mutual. 2. Love. Good run for Alexia Elsa Alexander. Consecutive points for Alexia Elsa Alexander. 1, 2. Magnificent, sport. The pace blistering. 3, 1. The energy flows. Alexia Elsa Alexander. Flow going to Alexia Elsa Alexander. 2, 3. Alexia Elsa Alexander showing power. Pure dominance. Alexia Elsa Alexander. 4, 2. Alexia Elsa Alexander, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 3, 4. AVN Ivikram Govind taking over. Relentless from AVN Ivikram Govind. AVN Ivikram Govind taking over. 5, 3. The momentum has swung towards Alexia Elsa Alexander. Alexia Elsa Alexander turning up the pressure. Pure control from Alexia Elsa Alexander. 4, 5. Energy shift. AVN Ivikram Govind. AVN Ivikram Govind, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 5 all. AVN Ivikram Govind finding consistency now. AVN Ivikram Govind clicking into gear. Consecutive points for AVN Ivikram Govind. Nice sequence from AVN Ivikram Govind. Six, 5. AVN Ivikram Govind, on fire. AVN Ivikram Govind in full flow. 6 all. Can anyone stop AVN Ivikram Govind now? Crushing it. AVN Ivikram Govind. 7, 6. AVN Ivikram Govind rampaging. AVN Ivikram Govind in command mode. 7 all. Flow going to AVN Ivikram Govind. AVN Ivikram Govind dominating. AVN Ivikram Govind finding form. 8, 7. Good run for AVN Ivikram Govind. Consecutive points for AVN Ivikram Govind. AVN Ivikram Govind clicking into gear. 9, 7. AVN Ivikram Govind gathering steam. Nice sequence from AVN Ivikram Govind. 8, 9. AVN Ivikram Govind seizing control of this set. Wave after wave from AVN Ivikram Govind. 9 all. Consecutive points for Alexia Elsa Alexander. Alexia Elsa Alexander, on a little run here. Alexia Elsa Alexander stringing points together. 10, 9. AVN Vikram Govind, unstoppable. AVN Vikram Govind taking charge of this match. 11, 9. Twelve, 9. Consecutive points for AVN Vikram Govind. AVN Vikram Govind building nicely, with consecutive points. 13, 9. Consecutive points for AVN Vikram Govind. AVN Vikram Govind clicking into gear. Nice sequence from AVN Vikram Govind. 10, 13. The energy flows. AVN Vikram Govind. Pure dominance. AVN Vikram Govind. AVN Vikram Govind dominating the rallies now. The energy flows. AVN Vikram Govind. 11, 13. Nice sequence from Alexia Elsa Alexander. 14, 11. AVN Vikram Govind taking over completely. AVN Vikram Govind absolutely flying. 12, 14. Lead change. AVN Vikram Govind ahead now. What a turnaround. AVN Vikram Govind now in front. 13, 14. Alexia Elsa Alexander clicking into gear. Alexia Elsa Alexander gathering steam. 15, 13. What a turnaround. AVN Vikram Govind now in front. Momentum shifts. AVN Vikram Govind takes the lead. Lead change. AVN Vikram Govind ahead now. 16, 13. AVN Vikram Govind building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for AVN Vikram Govind. 17, 13. AVN Vikram Govind stringing points together. Good run for AVN Vikram Govind. 14, 17. The drive continues. AVN Vikram Govind. 15, 17. Alexia Elsa Alexander building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Alexia Elsa Alexander. 16, 17. Alexia Elsa Alexander building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Alexia Elsa Alexander. 18, 16. AVN Vikram Govind in front. The lead changes again. The pendulum swings. AVN Vikram Govind in the lead. AVN Vikram Govind edges in front. This is incredible. Twist in the tail. AVN Vikram Govind ahead. AVN Vikram Govind edges in front. This is incredible. Momentum shifts. AVN Vikram Govind takes the lead. 17, 18. Lead change. AVN Vikram Govind ahead now. Twist in the tail. AVN Vikram Govind ahead. AVN Vikram Govind edges in front. This is incredible. 18 all. Big time point. Critical moment. 17, 18. 19, 17. Crunch time. Critical point ahead. This could be the point. Critical. Massive stakes. Critical point. 20, 17. 1 point away. AVN Vikram Govind so close. AVN Vikram Govind within touching distance. 21, 17. AVN Vikram Govind just 1 point from taking this set. The pressure is immense. Game point. Love all. The control masterful. The reverence deep. The agility cat-like. 1. Love. Exhilarating action. Pure focus laser. Remarkable skills polished. 1 all. Incredible skills. Pure silver lustrous. Two. AVN Vikram Govind getting into a rhythm. AVN Vikram Govind, on a little run here. AVN Vikram Govind gathering steam. AVN Vikram Govind building nicely, with consecutive points. 3, 1. AVN Vikram Govind, on a little run here. Nice sequence from AVN Vikram Govind. AVN Vikram Govind, on a little run here. 4, 1. Unstoppable, run by AVN Vikram Govind, points. Outstanding run. AVN Vikram Govind, with straight points. 2, 4. Blazing form from AVN Vikram Govind. Flow going to AVN Vikram Govind. 3, 4. Good run for Alexia Elsa Alexander. Alexia Elsa Alexander clicking into gear. Alexia Elsa Alexander gathering steam. Alexia Elsa Alexander stringing points together. Nice sequence from Alexia Elsa Alexander. 5, 3. Momentum shift to AVN Vikram Govind. Full power AVN Vikram Govind. 6, 3. AVN Vikram Govind gathering steam. AVN Vikram Govind building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from AVN Vikram Govind. 4, 6. Peak form Alexia Elsa Alexander. 5, 6. Alexia Elsa Alexander finding consistency now. Alexia Elsa Alexander stringing points together. 7, 5. Gaining steam. AVN Vikram Govind. AVN Vikram Govind in full flow. 6, 7. The push from Alexia Elsa Alexander. Blazing form from Alexia Elsa Alexander. 7 all. Nice sequence from Alexia Elsa Alexander. 8, 7. Alexia Elsa Alexander in cruise control. Alexia Elsa Alexander in control now. 8 all. Alexia Elsa Alexander asserting dominance. Relentless from Alexia Elsa Alexander. Wave after wave from Alexia Elsa Alexander. 9, 8. Alexia Elsa Alexander playing, with confidence. Alexia Elsa Alexander finding form. Alexia Elsa Alexander in the groove. Ten, 8. Good run for AVN Ivikram Govind. AVN Ivikram Govind getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from AVN Ivikram Govind. 9, 10. AVN Ivikram Govind in winning mode. Momentum shift to AVN Ivikram Govind. Full steam AVN Ivikram Govind. 11, 9. Twelve, 9. AVN Ivikram Govind pulling ahead. Peak form AVN Ivikram Govind. The momentum is all, with AVN Ivikram Govind. 10, 12. Back and forth we go. Neither player giving up. 13, 10. Gaining steam. AVN Ivikram Govind. AVN Ivikram Govind in the zone, absolutely flying. 11, 13. AVN Ivikram Govind edges in front. This is incredible. 14, 11. The momentum has swung towards AVN Ivikram Govind. AVN Ivikram Govind pressing hard. Full steam AVN Vikram Govind. 12, 14. Lead swings to AVN Vikram Govind, this is thrilling. The pendulum swings. AVN Vikram Govind in the lead. 13, 14. Alexia Elsa Alexander getting into a rhythm. Alexia Elsa Alexander finding consistency now. 14 all. Alexia Elsa Alexander clicking into gear. Alexia Elsa Alexander, on a little run here. (15, 14). Lead swings to AVN Vikram Govind, this is thrilling. AVN Vikram Govind edges in front. This is incredible. 16, 14. AVN Vikram Govind clicking into gear. Nice sequence from AVN Vikram Govind. AVN Vikram Govind finding consistency now. Consecutive points for AVN Vikram Govind. 17, 14. AVN Vikram Govind gathering steam. AVN Vikram Govind stringing points together. Nice sequence from AVN Vikram Govind. Good run for AVN Vikram Govind. Nice sequence from AVN Vikram Govind. 15, 17. The pendulum swings. AVN Vikram Govind in the lead. AVN Vikram Govind edges in front. This is incredible. 18, 15. Everything going AVN Vikram Govind's way right now. Pure momentum AVN Vikram Govind. AVN Vikram Govind fully engaged. AVN Vikram Govind finding form. 19, 15. Nice sequence from AVN Vikram Govind. (16, 19). Relentless from AVN Vikram Govind. AVN Vikram Govind looking confident and composed. The tide has turned. AVN Vikram Govind in command. 17, 19. Massive stakes. Critical point. Crunch time. Critical point ahead. The big point. Critical. 18, 19. Massive point. Could be decisive. Everything riding on this. Critical. This could be the point. Critical. 2018. AVN Ivikram Govind just 1 point from taking this set. 21-18. Set point. Can AVN Ivikram Govind finish it? One shot away from the set. AVN Ivikram Govind has game point, the pressure is on. Next match on court number 1, Pushkar Sai 3 versus Vivan Bisht. Love all. 1. Love. Welcome everyone. Pushkar Sai and Vivan Bisht are ready to compete. The Warriors clash. Pushkar Sai and Vivan Bisht. 2. Love. Vivan Bisht clicking into gear. Vivan Bisht building nicely, with consecutive points. Vivan Bisht gathering steam. Three. Love. Nice sequence from Vivan Bisht. Vivan Bisht clicking into gear. Vivan Bisht getting into a rhythm. One, 3. Vivan Bisht, unstoppable. The surge from Vivan Bisht. Vivan Bisht playing, with confidence. The momentum has swung towards Vivan Bisht. 2, 3. Consecutive points for Pushkar Sai. Good run for Pushkar Sai. 3 all. Nice sequence from Pushkar Sai. Pushkar Sai getting into a rhythm. Four, 3. Pushkar Sai, on the charge. Pushkar Sai in top gear. Pushkar Sai taking over. Pure momentum Pushkar Sai. 5, 3. They're both gassed. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. 6, 3. Marathon point. Incredible. Unreal fitness, on display. 7, 3. They keep fighting. The rally continues. 8, 3. They're both gassed. How much more can they give? Both players refusing to stop. They refuse to quit. 4, 8. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. Extended intensity. They're both exhausted. How much more can they give? 9, 4. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. The shuttle won't die. What lung capacity? 5, 9. Rally of the day. Incredible, length. Grueling exchange. The rally stretches, on. 6, 9. They're giving everything. What desire? 5, 9. They're giving it all. 10, 5. The exchange continues. The intensity never drops. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. 6, 10. The endurance battle. The intensity. Wow. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. They're both gassed. 7, 10. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. Extended intensity. Epic rally. Just epic. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. Extended excellence. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. 8, 10. They're running, on fumes. Back and forth they go. What resilience. They're covering every inch. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. Nine, 10. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. Vivon Bisht showing character. The comeback kid. Vivon Bisht. Vivon Bisht battling. 11, 9. The shuttle won't die. Extended warfare. The fitness is extraordinary. 12, 9. The fitness battle. Pure endurance test. The fitness shines through. How are they still going? Phenomenal, fitness. The intensity. Wow. Rally for the ages. 13, 9. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. They're running everywhere. What commitment? Unbelievable athleticism. The fitness battle. The rally is relentless. The point refuses to end. 14, 9. Still playing. Incredible. Back and forth they go. What resilience. The rally stretches on. 10, 14. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. Extended intensity. Extended excellence on court. 11, 14. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. Pure determination on display. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. 15, 11. They keep fighting. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. They're digging so deep. Extended warfare. 12, 15. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. Marathon point. Incredible. Still going. Amazing. They're both exhausted. Extended combat. 13, 15. Breathtaking play. The crowd is extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. Neither will give up. What endurance! This is exhausting. Rally of the day. Incredible, length. Incredible, patience and athleticism, on display. Phenomenal, retrieval skills. They keep fighting. 16, 13. They won't stop running. They're running everywhere. What commitment! The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. Rally of the day. Incredible, length. What a physical test. Unreal perseverance. The battle goes on. These players are superhuman. Incredible. Back and forth they go. What resilience. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. Still going. Amazing. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. Unbelievable athleticism. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. Rally for the ages. 17, 14. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. Rally of the day. Incredible length. Rally for extended intensity. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? 15, 17. Unreal fitness, on display. The intensity. Wow. Phenomenal conditioning. Rally of rallies. 16, 17. Back and forth they go. What resilience. Still they fight. 17 all. Marathon exchange. But they keep going. Phenomenal retrieval skills. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. 18, 17. Crunch time. Critical, point ahead. Huge moment. Critical, point. High stakes. Critical, moment. Big time point. Critical, moment. Could be match defining. Critical. Everything riding on this. Critical. Massive point. Could be decisive. The moment of truth. Critical. Everything on this. Critical point. Big time point. Critical moment. This could be the point. Critical. Could change everything. Critical. Could be match defining. Critical. All or nothing. Critical point. Massive stakes. Critical point. High stakes. Critical moment. The big point. Critical. This point could decide it. Critical. The moment of truth. Critical. Could be match defining. Critical. This point could decide it. Critical. The moment of truth. Critical. Crunch time. Critical, point ahead. All or nothing. Critical, point. The pressure. Critical, moment. Big time point. Critical, moment. 18 all. The fitness is extraordinary. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. They're both hurting. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. 19, 18. Massive point. Could be decisive. Everything on this. Critical point. This could be the point. Critical. 19 all. Marathon exchange. Rally of rallies. How are they still going? Phenomenal, fitness. Phenomenal, conditioning. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. The fitness is extraordinary. (2019). Vivaan Bisht can seal it here. Championship opportunity for Vivaan Bisht. Vivaan Bisht at set point, nerves of steel needed. Set point. Can Vivaan Bisht finish it? Vivaan Bisht at set point, nerves of steel needed. 20 all. Level at deuce. What a contest. Deuce. This is championship badminton. Deuce, again. They just won't break. Deuce. The nerves are jangling. Deuce. The pressure is immense. Level at deuce. The battle continues. 21-20. Vivaan Bisht within touching distance. Set point. Can Vivaan Bisht finish it? Vivaan Bisht can seal it here. This is it. Game point for Vivaan Bisht. The pressure is immense. Game point. Vivaan Bisht at set point, nerves of steel needed. Championship opportunity for Vivaan Bisht. (22-20). Could change everything. Critical. love all. It's time. Pushkar Sai vs Vivan Bisht, this should be good. It's on. Pushkar Sai vs Vivan Bisht. Fever pitch. Pushkar Sai facing Vivan Bisht. Battle cry sounded. Pushkar Sai against Vivan Bisht. 1. Love. Consecutive points for Pushkar Sai. Pushkar Sai building nicely, with consecutive points. Pushkar Sai getting into a rhythm. 1-all. Pure sportsmanship classy. The atmosphere electric. The respect mutual. Two, 1. Pushkar Sai, unstoppable. Pushkar Sai powering forward. The energy is Pushkar Sai. 2-all. Pushkar Sai absolutely flying. The momentum is all, with Pushkar Sai. Three, 2. Vivan Bisht, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Vivan Bisht. Vivan Bisht building nicely, with consecutive points. Vivan Bisht getting into a rhythm. Vivan Bisht, on a little run here. Vivan Bisht finding consistency now. 3-all. The drive continues. Vivan Bisht. Pure dominance. Vivan Bisht. 4, 3. Vivan Bisht taking flight. The momentum is all, with Vivan Bisht. Vivan Bisht dominating the rallies now. 4-all. Flow going to Vivan Bisht. Vivan Bisht accelerating. Vivan Bisht finding form. Pure class from Vivan Bisht. 5, 4. The shuttle won't die. Extended brilliance. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. They refuse to quit. Still they fight? Still going. Amazing. Rally for the ages. 5 all. They're both gassed. These players are superhuman. Incredible. The point refuses to end. They're running, on fumes. Six, 5. The exchange continues. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. 7, 5. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. 8, 5. Marathon point. Incredible. The exchange continues. What warriors? What stamina? 9, 5. What a physical test. The rally goes on and on. Six, 9. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? They're giving everything. What desire? What endurance? This is exhausting. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. Grueling exchange. 10, 6. Still they fight? How are they doing this? Marathon exchange. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. The shuttle won't die. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. 11, 6. Extended combat. Extended brilliance. The endurance battle. 7-11. Exhausting stuff, but neither giving in. The rally continues. The shuttle won't die. What a physical test. 12-7. What a test of will. The fitness battle. Extended warfare. Thirteen, 7. They're digging so deep. They refuse to quit. What lung capacity? Still fighting. Still going. Fourteen, 7. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. Extended brilliance. Extended excellence on court. 15, 7. They keep fighting. The point refuses to end. What a test of will. Grueling exchange. The shuttle flies back and forth. 16, 7. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. How much more can they give? They're both gassed. What a test of will. How are they doing this? How long can this last? Seventeen, 7. They keep fighting. Rally for the ages. 18, 7. The shuttle won't die. The endurance battle. 19, 7. The shuttle won't die. They're digging so deep. 20, 7. One shot away from the set. 21, 7. love all. Time for the players to regroup and strategize. The competition. 1. Love. Pushkarsai getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Pushkarsai. Pushkarsai building nicely, with consecutive points. 1 all. Pure equality earned. Pure strategy effective. The fitness supreme. 2, 1. Pushkarsai finding form. The force multiplies. Pushkarsai. Pushkarsai running away. Pushkarsai, on the charge. Great momentum for Pushkarsai, at this crucial stage. The momentum has swung towards Pushkarsai. 3, 1. Pushkarsai building nicely, with consecutive points. Pushkarsai getting into a rhythm. Pushkarsai finding consistency now. 4, 1. Consecutive points for Pushkarsai. Pushkarsai finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Pushkarsai. Pushkarsai building nicely, with consecutive points. Pushkarsai clicking into gear. Pushkarsai, on a little run here. 5, 1. That's in a row. Pushkarsai, on fire. Pushkarsai cannot be stopped, straight. 2, 5. First base. Pushkarsai established. Early daylight. Pushkarsai visible. Early momentum, with Pushkarsai. Early demolition. Pushkarsai ruthless. Early energy from Pushkarsai. Pushkarsai grabbing the spotlight early. Pushkarsai striking first. 6, 2. Back and forth they go. What resilience. What stamina! Unbelievable. The rally rages, on. 7, 2. How are they doing this? Wow. The exchanges are incredible. 8, 2. How are they doing this? They're running on fumes. 9, 2. The intensity never drops. Marathon point. Incredible. Ten, 2. Both players refusing to stop. Extended intensity. Still they fight. The rally rages, on. 3, 10. The rally stretches, on. They won't stop running. They're both exhausted. 4, 10. Good run for Vivan Bisht. Vivan Bisht clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Vivan Bisht. Vivan Bisht building nicely, with consecutive points. 5, 10. The battle goes on. The exchange continues. How long can this last? 11, 5. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. Pure endurance test. Unreal fitness, on display. 6, 11. The point refuses to end. Neither will give up. What warriors! What stamina? 7, 11. Good run for Vivon Bisht. Nice sequence from Vivon Bisht. Good run for Vivon Bisht. Vivon Bisht clicking into gear. 8, 11. Epic rally. Just epic. The shuttle won't die. Grueling exchange. 9, 11. Pure determination. Vivon Bisht. The warrior awakens. Vivon Bisht. Vivon Bisht refusing defeat. The comeback trail. Vivon Bisht. The surge back. Vivon Bisht. Vivon Bisht rising. Vivon Bisht finding fire. The heart. Vivon Bisht. 10, 11. Vivon Bisht finding fire. Vivon Bisht mounting pressure. Twelve, 10. Extended war. Neither backing down. How are they doing this? Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. Unbelievable, athleticism. 13, 10. The intensity never drops. Phenomenal, retrieval skills. Both players refusing to stop. Extended warfare. The fitness shines through. Eleven, 13. 12, 13. How are they doing this? 11, 13. Instant winner. Instant gratification. Flashpoint. Flash destruction. Flash of brilliance. 14, 11. Flash of power. Quick draw. Swift execution. Flash finish. Lightning fast. (15, 11). Swift execution. Quick fire. Rapid execution. Instant strike. 16, 11. Lightning smash. (17, 11). Swift justice. Rapid strike. 18, 11. Swift power. Lightning attack. Swift and powerful. 19, 11. Flashpoint. Rapid domination. Lightning quick winner. 20, 11. One point away. Pushkar Sai so close. 12, 20. Set point. Can Pushkar Sai finish it? The moment of truth. Game point. The pressure is immense. Game point. This could be it. Game point Pushkar Sai. One shot away from the set. 21, 12. Pushkar Sai has game point, the pressure is on. Pushkar Sai just 1 point from taking this set. Next match on court number 1, Puneet S and Deepak Raja D1 versus Sachin A and Bhavishya Mai. love all. Catalyst moment. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D versus Sachin A. and Bhavishya. Court is live. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D versus Sachin A. and Bhavishya May I. Warriors engaged. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D and Sachin A. and Bhavishya May I. The challenge starts now. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D against Sachin A. and Bhavishya May I. Good run for Sachin A. and Bhavishya May I. 1, 2. The charisma magnetic. Pure class. 2 all. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D. 3, 2. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D building nicely, with consecutive points. 4, 2. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D surging ahead, with straight points. What a streak! Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D, with consecutive 3, 4. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D taking charge of this match. The drive continues. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D. The drive from Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D running away. 5, 3. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D in the zone, absolutely flying. 6, 3. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D. 7, 3. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D gathering steam. 8, 3. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D surging ahead, with straight points. 9, 3. What a streak! Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D, with consecutive 4, 9. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D, unstoppable. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D ruthless. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D rampaging. 10, 4. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D, on a roll, finding their rhythm. The energy flows. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D. 11, 4. 5, 11. Still fighting. Still going. They're pushing each other to the limit. 12, 5. Extended intensity. They're running, on fumes. Still playing. Incredible. 6, 12. The rally is relentless. The rally goes on and on. 13, 6. Relentless from Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D taking over completely. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D looking confident and composed. 14, 6. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D clicking into gear. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D finding consistency now. 7, 14. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D really heating up. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D, unstoppable, at the moment. 8, 14. Sachin A. and Bhavishyachan Mai clicking into gear. Good run for Sachin A. and Bhavishyachan Mai. 9, 14. Nice sequence from Sachin A. and Bhavishyachan Mai. 15, 9. Sachin A. and Bhavishyachan Mai surging ahead. The momentum monster. Sachin A. and Bhavishyachan Mai. Sachin A. and Bhavishyachan Mai taking command. 16, 9. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D clicking into gear. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D on a little run here. 17, 9. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D clicking into gear. 18, 9. What a streak. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D, with consecutive. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D cannot be stopped, straight. 10, 18. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D seizing control of this set. The momentum builds. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D. 19, 10. The surge from Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D has found another gear. 11, 19. Relentless pressure. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D. 20, 11. Crucial moment. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D. serving for the set. 1 point away. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D so close. Set point for Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D, can they close it out? 12, 20. This is it. Game point for Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D. Game point. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D 1 point away. 21-12. The moment of truth. Game point. Game point. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D 1 point away. Love all. Epic proportions. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D and Sachin A. and Bhavishyachan May I. 1. Love. Outstanding performance levels. Outstanding action. Fantastic consistency, reliable. 2. Love. Consecutive points for Sachin A. and Bhavishyachan May I. Nice sequence from Sachin A. and Bhavishyachan May I. 3. Love. Good run for Sachin A. and Bhavishyachan May I. Sachin A. and Bhavishyachan May I gathering steam. 1. 3. The energy shift is palpable. Sachin A. and Bhavishyachan May I surging. The tempo belongs to Sachin A. and Bhavishyachan May I. The force of Sachin A. and Bhavishyachan May I. 2. 3. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D. on a little run here. 4. 2. Sachin A. and Bhavishyachan May I in full flow. Flow going to Sachin A. and Bhavishyachan May I. 3. 4. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D playing with confidence. The momentum is all with Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D. For all. Good run for Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D. Consecutive points for Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D finding consistency now. 5. 4. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D dominating. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D commanding now. 5 all. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D dominating. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D asserting dominance. Peak form Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D. 6. 5. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D stringing points together. Nice sequence from Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D gathering steam. Nice sequence from Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D. 6 all. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D taking over. 7, 6. Sachin A. and Bhavishyachan May I clicking into gear. Sachin A. and Bhavishyachan May I stringing points together. 7 all. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D in the zone, absolutely flying. The tide has turned. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D in command. 8, 7. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D clicking into gear. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D gathering steam. 9, 7. Consecutive points for Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D clicking into gear. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D building nicely, with consecutive points. 10, 7. What a streak. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D, with consecutive. That's in a row. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D, on fire. Outstanding run. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D, with straight points. Points unanswered. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D dominating. 11, 7. Eight, 11. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. What a test of will. What stamina. Unbelievable. Still fighting. Still going. 12, 8. They won't stop running. They refuse to quit. The intensity. Wow. 13, 8. Extended brilliance. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? They're giving it all. 14, 8. What a physical battle. They refuse to quit. 9, 14. What a test of will. Grueling exchange. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. 15, 9. How long can this last? Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. 10, 15. What stamina? Unbelievable. They're chasing everything. What lung capacity? 16, 10. How much more can they give? Extended drama. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. 11, 16. Extended drama. Phenomenal, retrieval skills. 17, 11. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D taking charge of this match. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D dominating the rallies now. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D on a mission. 18, 11. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D stringing points together. Good run for Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D. 12, 18. 19, 12. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D playing with confidence. The tempo belongs to Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D absolutely flying. 20, 12. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D has the chance to seal victory here. 21, 12. Can Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D close it out? Match point. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D within touching distance of victory. Puneet S. and Deepak Raja D so close. Match point here. Next match on court number 1, Anushree G.S. versus Yonex-Sunrise. love all. Boundaries pushed. Anushree GS facing Inayat Gulti, wow. The thrill begins. The trigger pulled. Anushree GS and Inayat Gulti engage. First exchange coming. Anushree GS facing Anushree GS and Inayat Gulti ready to go. The supernova. Anushree GS against Inayat Gulti. 1. Love. The spotlight shines. Anushree GS against Inayat Gulti. The contest explodes. Anushree GS versus Inayat Gulti. The frontier crossed. Anushree GS and Inayat Gulti. 1 all. Threshold moment. Anushree GS and Inayat Gulti. The cosmos watches. Anushree GS against Inayat Gulti. 2, 1. Fantastic encounters memorable. Phenomenal, athleticism, incredible. Pure magic, on display. The athleticism is incredible. 3, 1. Inayat Gulti building nicely, with consecutive points. Inayat Gulti, on a little run here. 2, 3. Full steam Inayat Gulti. The wave belongs to Inayat Gulti. 4, 2. The momentum train. Inayat Gulti. The push from Inayat Gulti. Inayat Gulti rampaging. 3, 4. Inayat Gulti dictating play. 5, 3. Inayat Gulti accelerating. Inayat Gulti, on fire. 4, 5. Total control. Anushree GS. Great momentum for Anushree GS, at this crucial stage. 5 all. Anushree GS stringing points together. Anushree GS clicking into gear. 6, 5. Anushree GS building nicely, with consecutive points. Anushree GS on a little run here. 6 all. The wave crashes. Anushree GS. Anushree GS lighting it up. 7, 6. Energy shift. Anushree GS. Full throttle Anushree GS. Peak form Anushree GS. The surge continues. Anushree GS. Relentless from Anushree GS. 7 all. Anushri GS powering forward. Anushri GS in full flow. 8, 7. Anushri GS taking over. Anushri GS rolling now. The drive from Anushri GS. Eight all. Inayat Gulti taking command. Inayat Gulti ruthless. Inayat Gulti in control now. 9, 8. Momentum shift to Anushri GS. 9 all. The energy flows. Inayat Gulti. The force of Inayat Gulti. 10, 9. Inayat Gulti getting into a rhythm. Inayat Gulti clicking into gear. 11, 9. Nice sequence from Inayat Gulti. Inayat Gulti clicking into gear. Good run for Inayat Gulti. 12, 9. Unstoppable, run by Inayat Gulti, points. Points unanswered. Inayat Gulti dominating. That's in a row. Inayat Gulti, on fire. Inayat Gulti surging ahead, with straight points. 13, 9. What a streak. Inayat Gulti, with consecutive. Inayat Gulti cannot be stopped, straight. 14, 9. What a run. Inayat Gulti, with consecutive winners. Inayat Gulti is unstoppable right now, straight. 15, 9. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Inayat Gulti. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Inayat Gulti. 16, 9. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. What a run. Inayat Gulti, with consecutive winners. 10, 16. Inayat Gulti in control now. Inayat Gulti looking confident and composed. Peak form Inayat Gulti. (11, 16). Nice sequence from Anushri GS. Good run for Anushri GS. 17, 11. Inayat Gulti pressing advantage. (18, 11). Inayat Gulti clicking into gear. Inayat Gulti finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Inayat Gulti. 19, 11. Inayat Gulti, on a little run here. Good run for Inayat Gulti. Inayat Gulti, on a little run here. 12, 19. Inayat Gulti in beast mode. Absolutely dominant. Inayat Gulti. The push from Inayat Gulti. The energy is Inayat Gulti. 13, 19. Anushri GS finding consistency now. Good run for Anushri GS. Anushri GS gathering steam. 20, 13. Inayat Gulti within touching distance. Inayat Gulti has game point, the pressure is on. 21, 13. Love all. The Premier. Anushri GS vs Inayath Gulti Top. Venerated venue. Anushri GS facing Inayath Gulti. 1. Love. The Charisma Magnetic. Two. Love. Nice sequence from Inayath Gulti. Inayath Gulti stringing points together. Good run for Inayath Gulti. Inayath Gulti getting into a rhythm. 1, 2. The crowd reacts. Remarkable character strong. The crowd roars. 3, 1. Inayath Gulti has found another gear. The force is Inayath Gulti. Inayath Gulti in full flow. Pure momentum Inayath Gulti. Two, 3. Inayath Gulti taking command. Peak form Inayath Gulti. Inayath Gulti showing power. Inayath Gulti really heating up. Inayath Gulti, unstoppable, at the moment. Relentless pressure. Inayath Gulti. 3-all. Extended brilliance. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? 4, 3. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? 5, 3. The battle goes on. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. They're both hurting. The rally goes on and on. Marathon stuff. Wow. They won't stop running. What lung capacity? Six, 3. Extended excellence. The exchange continues. The rally continues. The rally rages, on. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. Pure endurance test. They're chasing everything. What heart? What lungs? Seven, 3. They're digging so deep. The shuttle keeps coming back. Keeps coming back. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. 4, 7. Extended intensity. Extended excellence. The endurance battle. Epic rally. Just epic. They're both gassed. Incredible, patience and athleticism, on display. Extended brilliance. How much more can they give? The point refuses to end. The shuttle flies back and forth. What an exchange. Both players showing, incredible, stamina. 5, 7. What endurance. This is exhausting. 6, 7. The fitness battle. Extended war. Neither backing down. The rally goes on and, on. 7 all. They're covering every inch. Grueling exchange. Rally of rallies. They're giving it all. Eight, 7. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? What a physical test. Extended combat. They're giving everything. What desire? The rally never ends. Eight all. Still fighting. Still going. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. They won't stop running. The fitness shines through. 9, 8. The shuttle flies back and forth. Extraordinary shot making, in these extended exchanges. 9 all. Unreal fitness, on display. What an exchange. Both players showing, incredible, stamina. They're giving everything. What desire. They're both gassed. Extended intensity. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. Still they fight. They keep fighting. They're running everywhere. What commitment. How are they doing this? The rally rages, on. 11, 9. The shuttle flies back and forth. Extended combat. Extended excellence, on court. 10, 11. They're pushing each other to the limit. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. Eleven all. Rally of the day. Incredible, length. The point refuses to end. Wow. The exchanges are, incredible. 12, 11. Both players refusing to stop. Unreal perseverance. The intensity never drops. They're running everywhere. What commitment. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. 12 all. How long can this last? They're both hurting. What endurance. This is exhausting. They're running everywhere. What commitment. The fitness levels are phenomenal. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. The rally never ends. 13-12. Neither will give up. What a test of will. They keep fighting. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. Unreal fitness on display. 14-12. They won't stop running. How are they doing this? Extended intensity. 13-14. After point. The intensity is relentless. The fitness is extraordinary. They're chasing everything. 15-13. Extended drama. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. The rally rages on. Extended excellence. 16-13. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. Marathon point. Incredible. The rally rages on. The shuttle keeps coming back. 17-13. They're running everywhere. What commitment! Incredible patience and athleticism on display. Marathon point. Incredible. How are they doing this? Extended warfare. 18-13. How are they doing this? They're covering every inch. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. Marathon stuff? Wow. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. 14-18. Back and forth they go. What resilience! How long can this last? They won't stop running. But they keep going. What stamina! Unbelievable. 15-18. The rally rages, on. What warriors? What stamina? Extended intensity. Still playing. Incredible. The rally stretches, on. How are they doing this? They're digging so deep. Extended drama. 19, 15. The rally is relentless. Marathon stuff. Wow. They're pushing each other to the limit. These players are superhuman. Incredible. Extended intensity. The rally stretches, on. What an exchange. Both players showing, incredible, stamina. Inayat Gulti so close. Match point here. 1 point away. Inayat Gulti at match point. Championship point for Inayat Gulti. Just 1 point. Match point. 21, 15. History beckons. Inayat Gulti at match point. Inayat Gulti so close. Match point here. Inayat Gulti has the chance to seal victory here. Next match on court number 1, Diksha SR6, versus, Lakshya Rajesh. love all. Let's witness greatness. Diksha Sr and Lakshya Rajesh begin. Courage tested. Diksha Sr facing Lakshya Rajesh. The galaxy spins. Diksha Sr and Lakshya Rajesh. Begins. Diksha, heart and soul. Diksha Sr brinkmanship begins. Diksha Sr and Lakshya Rajesh. The monumental. Diksha Sr against Lakshya Rajesh. The challenge starts now. Diksha Sr against Lakshya Rajesh. The contest is live. Diksha Sr versus Lakshya Rajesh. The storm breaks. Diksha Sr and Lakshya Rajesh, wow. The eternal. Diksha Sr versus Lakshya Rajesh, timeless. 1. Love. The warriors emerge. Diksha Sr and Lakshya Rajesh. Tension rising. Diksha Sr and Lakshya Rajesh, here we go. 2. Love. Diksha Sr stringing points together. Diksha Sr finding consistency now. 3. Love. Diksha Sr stringing points together. Consecutive points for Diksha Sr. 4. Love. That's in a row. Diksha Sr on fire. What a streak. Diksha Sr with That's in a row. Diksha Sr on fire. What a streak. Diksha Sr with consecutive. 1, 4. Diksha Sr moving ahead early. First punch. Diksha Sr devastating. 5, 1. Aggressive opening from Diksha Sr. From the start, yes. 6, 1. Consecutive points for Diksha Sr. Diksha Sr getting into a rhythm. Diksha Sr building nicely, with consecutive points. They're giving everything. What desire? The exchange continues. They're both hurting. 12, 15. Endurance battle. Amazing. The fitness battle. The rally never ends. Rally of rallies. Breathtaking play. The crowd is, on their feet. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. Both players refusing to yield. All tied up. The tension is unbearable. 11, 12. Lakshya finding consistency now. Lakshya gathering steam. 13, 11. What a turnaround. Diksha are now in front. Lead change. Diksha are ahead now. The pendulum swings. Diksha are in the lead. 14, 11. Diksha holding nicely, with consecutive points. 12, 14. Diksha are clicking into gear. Diksha are gathering steam. Diksha are edges in front. This is incredible. What a turnaround. Diksha are now in front. Pure control from Diksha. Flow going to Diksha. The momentum builds. Diksha are dominating the rallies now. The push from Diksha. 16, 12. Diksha are finding consistency now. Diksha are on a little run here, nicely, with consecutive points. Diksha are finding Diksha are clicking into gear. 17, 12. Diksha are building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Diksha. Diksha are stringing points together. For Diksha are getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Diksha. Diksha are clicking into gear. Diksha are building nicely, with consecutive points. 18, 12. Extended drama. They're both gassed. Rally for the ages. What heart? What lungs? 19, 12. The fitness battle. The battle goes on. Rally of rallies. The rally is relentless. (13, 19). Pure endurance test. Pure determination, on display. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. Back and forth they go. What resilience. The rally rages on. What warriors. What stamina. 14, 19. Still fighting. Still going. What a physical battle. Rally of rallies. What warriors. What stamina? What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. 2014. This is it. Game point for Diksha SR. Crucial moment. Diksha SR serving for the set. One shot away from the set. (21, 14). Diksha SR can seal it here. Championship opportunity for Diksha SR. One shot away from the set. Next match on court number 1, Jagshir Singh Kangura 1 versus Pranav M. 1 point away. Diksha SR so close. love all. The frenzy. Jagshir Singh Kangura and Pranav M. 1. Love. Brilliance expected. Jagshir Singh Kangura vs Pranav M. Pinnacle moment. Jagshir Singh Kangura and Pranav M here. 2. Love. Jagshir Singh Kangura building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Jagshir Singh Kangura. 1, 2. Remarkable flexibility elastic. The awareness keen. 3, 1. Jagshir Singh Kangura, on a roll, finding their rhythm. The drive continues. Jagshir Singh Kangura. Jagshir Singh Kangura showing power. The tempo belongs to Jagshir Singh Kangura. Jagshir Singh Kangura absolutely flying. 4, 1. Good run for Jagshir Singh Kangura. Jagshir Singh Kangura building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Jagshir Singh Kangura. Nice sequence from Jagshir Singh Kangura. 5, 1. Jagshir Singh Kangura gathering steam. Jagshir Singh Kangura getting into a rhythm. 6, 1. That's in a row. Jagshir Singh Kangura, on fire. Jagshir Singh Kangura cannot be stopped, straight. 2, 6. Jagshir Singh Kangura showing class from the start. First among equals. Jagshir Singh Kangura superior. 3, 6. Pranav M clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Pranav M. Nice sequence from Pranav M. 7, 3. Early brilliance from Jagshir Singh Kangura. Jagshir Singh Kangura striking first, and striking hard. 4, 7. Jagshir Singh Kangura creating distance now. Jagshir Singh Kangura racing ahead early. First aura. Jagshir Singh Kangura powerful. Jagshir Singh Kangura blazing early. What a start. 8, 4. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. What heart. What lungs. . Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. 5, 8. The shuttle won't die. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. They're covering every inch. Nine, 5. Marathon point. Incredible. The shuttle keeps coming back. What a test of will. Extended drama. 10, 5. The rally continues. They're both exhausted. 11, 5. Twelve, 5. The intensity. Wow. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. They're both exhausted. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. 13, 5. Back and forth they go. What resilience. Extended intensity. 14, 5. The rally goes on and on. Still playing. Incredible. The shuttle flies back and forth. 6, 14. They're pushing each other to the limit. The fitness battle. They're chasing everything down. 7, 14. They're running everywhere. What commitment. What lung capacity. Eight, 14. Still fighting. Still going. These players are superhuman. Incredible. The point refuses to end. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? 15, 8. Grueling exchange. The rally continues. Extended warfare. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. 16, 8. Marathon point. Incredible. Back and forth they go. What resilience. Both players refusing to stop. 17, 8. The rally goes on and on. What stamina. Unbelievable. 9, 17. Extended excellence. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. How are they doing this? How long can this last? What a physical test. 18, 9. The rally rages on. What warriors. What stamina. What stamina. Unbelievable. 19, 9. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. They're giving everything. What desire. Extended intensity. The shuttle keeps coming back. 20, 9. The moment of truth. Game point. Jagshir Singh Kangura within touching distance. 10, 20. Set point. Can Jagshir Singh Kangura finish it? Jagshir Singh Kangura just 1 point from taking this set. One point away. Jagshir Singh Kangura is so close. The moment of truth. Game point. This is it. Game point for Jagshir Singh Kangura. 11-20. Jagshir Singh Kangura at set point, nerves of steel needed. Jagshir Singh Kangura just 1 point from taking this set. Set point. Can Jagshir Singh Kangura finish it? One point away. Jagshir Singh Kangura is so close. 12-20. Jagshir Singh Kangura within touching distance. This could be it. Game point Jagshir Singh Kangura. The moment of truth. Game point. 13-20. Championship opportunity for Jagshir Singh Kangura. One shot away from the set. The pressure is immense. Game point. Jagshir Singh Kangura at set point, nerves of steel needed. One shot away from the set. 14-20. This is it. Game point for Jagshir Singh Kangura. Jagshir Singh Kangura can seal it here. One point away. Jagshir Singh Kangura is so close. Jagshir Singh Kangura within touching distance. 21-14. Set point. Can Jagshir Singh Kangura finish it? Jagshir Singh Kangura can seal it here. Championship opportunity for Jagshir Singh Kangura. Jagshir Singh Kangura at set point, nerves of steel needed. Love all. Fever pitch. Jagshir Singh Kangura facing Pranav M. The struggle begins. Jagshir Singh Kangura against Pranav M. 1. Love. Jagshir Singh Kangura building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Jagshir Singh Kangura. Jagshir Singh Kangura finding consistency now. 1 all. Jagshir Singh Kangura gathering. Fantastic anticipation spot, on. Both players giving everything. Spectacular, exchanges, wow. Outstanding match. 2-1. The momentum builds. Jagshir Singh Kangura. Pure momentum Jagshir Singh Kangura. The wave belongs to Jagshir Singh Kangura. Jagshir Singh Kangura dominating. The momentum train. Jagshir Singh Kangura. The surge from Jagshir Singh Kangura. 2 all. Jagshir Singh Kangura in overdrive. Jagshir Singh Kangura accelerating. Energy shift. Jagshir Singh Kangura. 3-2. Jagshir Singh Kangura turning up the pressure. The momentum builds. Jagshir Singh Kangura. Relentless pressure. Jagshir Singh Kangura. 4-2. Jagshir Singh Kangura gathering steam. Good run for Jagshir Singh Kangura. Nice sequence from Jagshir Singh Kangura. Jagshir Singh Kangura stringing points together. Jagshir Singh Kangura gathering steam. Consecutive points for Jagshir Singh Kangura. Jagshir Singh Kangura rampaging. Jagshir Singh Kangura absolutely flying. The force multiplies. Jagshir Singh Kangura. The force awakens. Jagshir Singh Kangura. Jagshir Singh Kangura taking flight. Jagshir Singh Kangura running away. Jagshir Singh Kangura lighting it up. Full steam Jagshir Singh Kangura. Unreal fitness, on display. The rally stretches, on. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? What a physical test. Neither will give up. Still playing. Incredible. 5-4. They're running, on fumes. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. The battle goes, on. Extended combat. The rally is relentless. How are they still going? Phenomenal, fitness. 5 all. Unreal fitness, on display. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. The fitness shines through. The rally never ends. They're chasing everything down. Still they fight. What a physical battle. What a test of endurance. Amazing. 6, 5. What endurance. This is exhausting. Back and forth they go. What resilience. Incredible, patience and athleticism, on display. 7, 5. What a test of will. What stamina. Unbelievable. These players are superhuman. Incredible. The intensity never drops. The fitness is extraordinary. 8, 5. Extraordinary shot making, in these extended pure endurance test. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. What stamina. Unbelievable. These players are superhuman. Incredible. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. Extended combat. What heart. What lungs. Marathon stuff. Wow. Back and forth they go. What resilience. 9, 5. The endurance battle. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. What endurance. This is exhausting. 10, 5. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. What an exchange. Both players showing. These players are superhuman. Incredible. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Extended intensity. The fitness shines through. What warriors. What stamina. But they keep going. Unbelievable, athleticism. 11, 5. Extended combat. These players are superhuman. Incredible. The intensity. Wow. Both players refusing to stop. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. They're running on fumes. 6-11. Grueling exchange. Rally of the day. Incredible length. Unreal fitness on display. The rally rages on. The battle goes on. The exchange continues. How are they doing this? The rally stretches on. 7-11. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. Extended battle. Pure athleticism on display. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. The exchange continues. The point refuses to end. The endurance battle. 12-7. These players are superhuman. Incredible. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. Extended war. Neither backing down. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. Neither will give up. Eight, 12. How long can this last? They refuse to quit. Extended brilliance. They're both gassed. Marathon exchange. The point refuses to end. What a physical battle. 13-8. Back and forth they go. What resilience. Unreal fitness on display. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. What a test of endurance. Amazing. 9-13. Neither will give up. The rally never ends. The intensity. Wow. The rally continues. What lung capacity. Pure determination on display. The shuttle won't die. Ten, 13. Extended drama. Marathon stuff. Wow. Still going. Amazing. The rally continues. The battle goes on. The rally is relentless. Exhausting stuff, but neither giving in. Pure determination, on display. Extended excellence. They're both gassed. Phenomenal, retrieval skills. 14-10. The rally never ends. They're both hurting. What endurance. This is exhausting. The rally goes on and on. The intensity. Wow. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. The exchange continues. 12-14. Phenomenal, conditioning. They're covering every inch. Marathon point. Incredible. Epic rally. Just epic. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. Rally of rallies. What a test of will. Still fighting. Still going. Still going. Amazing. The rally rages on. 13-14. They refuse to quit. They're digging so deep. How much more can they give? The rally goes on and on. What a physical test. 14 all. Still playing. Incredible. How much more can they give? Still they fight? The shuttle flies back and forth. 15-14. What warriors? What stamina? Unreal fitness, on display. What a physical battle. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. Marathon stuff. Wow. Grueling exchange. Extended war. Neither backing down. Rally for the ages. Marathon badminton. This. The rally goes on and on. Extended war. Neither backing down. (17-14). Wow. The exchanges are incredible. Unreal fitness on display. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. The intensity. Wow. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. Still going. Amazing. Still they fight? 15, 17. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. How much more can they give? Epic rally. Just epic. They refuse to quit. 16, 17. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. The rally never ends. Extended combat. The intensity never drops. Extended drama. Neither will give up. Rally of rallies. Extended intensity. Pure endurance test. What a physical battle. 17 all. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. Neither will give up. The shuttle won't die. The intensity. Wow. Still playing. Incredible. Extended war. Neither backing down. What a test of endurance. Amazing. (18, 17). Huge moment. Critical point. Could change everything. Critical. The pressure. Critical moment. Crunch time. Critical point ahead. Everything on this. Critical point. Could change everything. Critical. 19, 17. Huge moment. Critical point. High stakes. Critical moment. Massive stakes. critical, point. The big point. Critical. 2017. Can Jagshir Singh Kangura close it out? Match point. Jagshir Singh Kangura has the chance to seal victory here. This is it. Match point for Jagshir Singh Kangura. The pressure. Jagshir Singh Kangura, serving for the match. Jagshir Singh Kangura has the chance to seal victory here. History beckons. Jagshir Singh Kangura at match point. Can Jagshir Singh Kangura close it out? Match point. Victory awaits. Jagshir Singh. This is it. Match point for Jagshir Singh Kangura. Jagshir Singh Kangura within touching distance of victory. Next match on court number 1, Alisha Bhandari and Shubhangi Chaudhary versus Lakshmi Rithimadevineni and Sarayu Suryaneni. 1 point away. Jagshir Singh Kangura at match point. Love all. Alisha Bhandari and Shubhangi Chaudhary and Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryasuryaneni. The contest begins. Alisha Bhandari, and Shubhangi Chaudhary taking on Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryasuryaneni. The moment we've been waiting for. Alisha Bhandari, and Shubhangi Chaudhary, takes on Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryasuryaneni. The match begins. Alisha Bhandari, and Shubhangi Chaudhary faces Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryasuryaneni in this exciting contest. Epic proportions. Alisha Bhandari, and Shubhangi Chaudhary and Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryasuryaneni. The challenge accepted. Alisha Bhandari, and Shubhangi Chaudhary, takes on Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryasuryaneni. Buckle up. Alisha Bhandari, and Shubhangi Chaudhary vs Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryasuryaneni. This is going to be exciting. It's on. Alisha Bhandari, and Shubhangi Chaudhary vs Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryasuryaneni. Celestial combat. Alisha Bhandari, and Shubhangi Chaudhary and Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryasuryaneni. The masterpiece begins. Alisha Bhandari, and Shubhangi Chaudhary against Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryasuryaneni. Court is live. Alisha Bhandari, and Shubhangi Chaudhary vs Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryasuryaneni. We're underway. Alisha Bhandari, and Shubhangi Chaudhary and Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryasuryaneni. Here we go. First exchange coming. Alisha Bhandari, and Shubhangi Chaudhary facing Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryasuryaneni. It's showtime. Alisha Bhandari, and Shubhangi Chaudhary vs Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryasuryaneni. The struggle begins. Alisha Bhandari, and Shubhangi Chaudhary against Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryasuryaneni. Remarkable beginning. Alisha Bhandari, and Shubhangi Chaudhary facing Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryasuryaneni. Envelope pushed. Alisha Bhandari, and Shubhangi Chaudhary vs Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryasuryaneni go. Infinity beckons. Alisha Bhandari, and Shubhangi Chaudhary facing Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryasuryaneni. First blood awaits. Alisha Bhandari, and Shubhangi Chaudhary facing Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryasuryaneni. Mayhem incoming. Alisha Bhandari, and Shubhangi Chaudhary vs Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryasuryaneni. Yes. The ultimate test. Alisha Bhandari, and Shubhangi Chaudhary and Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryasuryaneni. Let's witness greatness. Alisha Bhandari, and Shubhangi Chaudhary and Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryasuryaneni. The moment arrives. Alisha Bhandari, and Shubhangi Chaudhary and Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryasuryaneni clash. The supernova. Alisha Bhandari, and Shubhangi Chaudhary against Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryasuryaneni. Honor at stake. Alisha Bhandari, and Shubhangi Chaudhary and Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryasuryaneni go. First rally approaching. Alisha Bhandari, and Shubhangi Chaudhary facing Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryasuryaneni. Stratosphere. Alisha Bhandari, and Shubhangi Chaudhary facing Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni, and Suryasuryaneni. Brilliant, composure ice cold. brilliant exchanges. Pure focus laser. High quality badminton. Pure technique flawless. 3, 1. Nice sequence from Alisha Bhandari and Shubhangi Chaudhary. 2, 3. Alisha Bhandari and Shubhangi Chaudhary building momentum now. Pure control from Alisha Bhandari and Shubhangi Chaudhary. Alisha Bhandari and Shubhangi Chaudhary dictating play. Alisha Bhandari and Shubhangi Chaudhary in beast mode. 3 all. Consecutive points for Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni and Suryayaneni. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni and Suryayaneni gathering steam. 4, 3. Nice sequence from Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni and Suryayaneni. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni and Suryayaneni building nicely, with consecutive points. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni and Suryayaneni stringing points together. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni and Suryayaneni on a little run here. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni and Suryayaneni building nicely, with consecutive points. 5, 3. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni and Suryayaneni surging ahead, with straight points. Outstanding run. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni and Suryayaneni with straight points. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni and Suryayaneni surging ahead, with straight points. 4, 5. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni and Suryayaneni unstoppable. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni and Suryayaneni taking over. Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni and Suryayaneni in the groove. Full steam Lakshmi Ridhimadevineni and Suryayaneni. 5 all. What stamina! Unbelievable. They're running everywhere. What commitment! Unbelievable athleticism. 6, 5. What a physical battle. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. 6 all. Extended drama. They're giving everything. What desire! That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. 7, 6. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. What lung capacity? Marathon point. Incredible. What a test of will. 7 all. Incredible, patience and athleticism, on display. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. Extended drama. What endurance. This is exhausting. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. Back and forth they go. What resilience. 8, 7. They're running everywhere. What commitment. The fitness is extraordinary. 8 all. They're running, on fumes. Marathon stuff. Wow. Breathtaking play. The crowd is, on their feet. How much more can they give? 9, 8. Extraordinary shot making, in these extended exchanges. Extended intensity. Marathon point. Incredible. Back and forth they go. What resilience. The battle goes, on. They're both gassed. The rally is relentless. What lung capacity. They're digging so deep. 9, 10. They're both hurting. Sensational. The fitness levels are, phenomenal. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. Extended war. Neither backing down. 11, 9. Rally for the ages. 12, 9. Still they fight? Grueling exchange. Extended warfare. The point refuses to end. 13, 9. Extended drama. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. 14, 9. They're both exhausted. Epic rally. Just epic. Rally for the ages. They're giving everything. What desire? Marathon stuff? Wow. 15, 9. Still they fight? That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. Phenomenal conditioning. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. But they keep going. Marathon exchange. Rally of rallies. Phenomenal conditioning. 16, 10. They won't stop running. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. 11, 16. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. They're both hurting. Seventeen, 11. They're both exhausted. They're running everywhere. What commitment? How long can this last? They're giving everything. What desire? 18, 11. What stamina? Unbelievable. They're both gassed. 19, 11. Phenomenal retrieval skills. Extended brilliance. The point refuses to end. They're both exhausted. 12, 19. The fitness is extraordinary. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? 13, 19. Neither will give up. Still going. Amazing. Grueling exchange. What a test of endurance. Amazing. 14, 19. They keep fighting. They're covering every inch. 20, 14. Set point. Can Lakshmi Rithimadevineni and Suryasuryaneni finish it? Crucial moment. Lakshmi Rithimadevineni and Suryasuryaneni serving for the set. This is it. Game point for Lakshmi Rithimadevineni and Suryasuryaneni. The moment of truth. Game point. Lakshmi Rithimadevineni and Suryasuryaneni has game point. The pressure is on. 1 point away. Lakshmi Rithimadevineni and Suryasuryaneni so close. Championship opportunity for Lakshmi Rithimadevineni and Suryasuryaneni. Lakshmi Rithimadevineni and Suryasuryaneni can seal it here. Lakshmi Rithimadevineni and Suryasuryaneni has game point. The pressure is on. Lakshmi Rithimadevineni and Suryasuryaneni at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 21, 14. 1 point away. Lakshmi Rithimadevineni and Suryasuryaneni so close. One shot away from the set. Lakshmi Rithimadevineni and Suryasuryaneni within touching distance. This is it. Game point for Lakshmi Rithimadevineni and Suryasuryaneni. Game point. Lakshmi Rithimadevineni and Suryasuryaneni 1 point away. Love all. Alisha Bhandari and Shubhangi Chaudhary and Lakshmi Rithimadevineni and Suryasuryaneni step onto the court, ready for action. First rally approaching. Alisha Bhandari and Shubhangi Chaudhary facing Lakshmi Rithimadevineni and Suryasuryaneni. The galaxy spins. Alisha Bhandari and Shubhangi Chaudhary and Lakshmi Rithimadevineni and Suryasuryaneni. Alisha Bhandari and Shubhangi Chaudhary building nicely, with consecutive points. Alisha Bhandari and Shubhangi Chaudhary on a little run here. Nice sequence from Alisha Bhandari and Shubhangi Chaudhary. Alisha Bhandari and Shubhangi Chaudhary on a little run here. 2. Love. Alisha Bhandari and Shubhangi Chaudhary stringing points together. Nice sequence from Alisha Bhandari and Shubhangi Chaudhary. Alisha Bhandari and Shubhangi Chaudhary stringing points together. Good run for Alisha Bhandari and Shubhangi Chaudhary. Alisha Bhandari and Shubhangi Chaudhary on a little run here. 1, 2, 3, 1. The fitness battle. Pure endurance test. Exhausting stuff, but neither giving in. Four. Grueling exchange. Still playing. Incredible. The exchange continues. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. 5, 1. Unbelievable, athleticism. What a test of endurance. Amazing, rally for the ages. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. Pure determination, on display. Rally for the ages. How are they doing this? 2, 5. Pure determination, on display. These players are superhuman. Incredible. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? Six, 2. The battle goes on. Rally of rallies. They're running everywhere. What commitment. But they keep going. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. The battle goes on. Marathon exchange. Rally of rallies. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? The fitness is extraordinary. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. How are they still going? Phenomenal, fitness. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? They're both hurting. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. The shuttle keeps coming back. The rally never ends. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. Still fighting. Still going. Grueling exchange. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. They're running everywhere. What commitment. 8-2. Grueling exchange. Marathon point. Incredible. Extended intensity. Unreal perseverance. Phenomenal retrieval skills. What lung capacity. Unreal perseverance. 9-2. Rally of the day. Incredible length. What a physical battle. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. 3-9. They're covering every inch. Still going. Amazing. They're chasing everything down. How long can this last? They're both exhausted. The intensity. Wow. 10-3. They're running on fumes. Exhausting stuff, but neither giving in. Unbelievable athleticism. The rally stretches on. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. The rally is relentless. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? They're both gassed. Exhausting stuff, but neither giving in. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. They're both gassed. They're giving it all. 4-11. Grueling exchange. Pure endurance test. Rally for the ages. 12-4. They're both hurting. What a test of endurance. Amazing. Both players refusing to stop. 5-12. What stamina. Unbelievable. They're running, on fumes. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? What a physical test. What an exchange. Both players showing, incredible, stamina. They keep fighting. How are they still going? Phenomenal, fitness. Extended excellence. How are they doing this? Six, 12. What lung capacity? 7-12. The rally is relentless. They're digging so deep. Still they fight? Still playing. Incredible. They're covering every inch. The shuttle flies back and forth. The fitness shines through. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. They're running everywhere. What commitment. Back and forth they go. What resilience. Still fighting. Still going. Extended warfare. Pure endurance test. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. But they keep going. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. Marathon stuff. Wow. The endurance battle. What a test of endurance. Amazing. Incredible, patience and athleticism, on display. Marathon exchange. The fitness battle. What lung capacity? What a test of endurance. Amazing. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? 13, 8. 14, 8. How are they still going? Phenomenal, fitness. They're covering every inch. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. Extended war. Neither backing down. They're both hurting. Extended drama. 15, 8. The shuttle won't die. The fitness shines through. Unreal fitness, on display. 16, 8. Extended drama. Phenomenal, conditioning. Extended intensity. The fitness shines through. Neither will give up. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Epic rally. Just epic. Rally for the ages. 17, 9. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. 10, 17. Still going. Amazing. The fitness battle. They refuse to quit. They're running everywhere. What commitment. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Unreal perseverance. The rally rages on 11-17. Extended drama. Back and forth they go. What resilience! How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. Extended warfare. What a physical test. Rally of rallies. (18, 11). Extended combat. What a physical battle. They're running on fumes. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. They're running everywhere. What commitment. They're both exhausted. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? They're digging so deep. What a physical battle. Pure determination on display. They're both hurting. Extended combat. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. 19, 11. They keep fighting. What a test of endurance. Amazing. They won't stop running. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? They're running everywhere. What commitment. Unreal perseverance. (12, 19). They're running everywhere. What commitment. Phenomenal retrieval skills. Extended brilliance. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. They're running on fumes. They're giving it all. Rally of rallies. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. They're running, on fumes. Phenomenal, retrieval skills. How are they still going? Phenomenal, fitness. What stamina? Unbelievable. The intensity never drops. They're chasing everything down. 14, 20. Crucial moment. Alisha Bhandari, and, Shubhangi Chaudhary, serving for the set. 1 point away. Alisha Bhandari, and, Shubhangi Chaudhary so close. Alisha Bhandari, and, Shubhangi Chaudhary at set point, nerves of steel needed. 1 point away. Alisha Bhandari, and, Shubhangi Chaudhary so close. Set point. Can Alisha Bhandari, and, Shubhangi Chaudhary finish it? 15. Alisha Bhandari, and, Shubhangi Chaudhary within touching distance. This could be it. Game point Alisha. Set point. Can Alisha Bhandari, and, Shubhangi Chaudhary finish it? Crucial moment. Set point. Can Alisha Bhandari, and, Shubhangi Chaudhary finish it? Alisha Bhandari, and, Shubhangi Chaudhary. This could be it. Game point Alisha Bhandari, and, Shubhangi Chaudhary. 1 shot away from the set. Alisha Bhandari, and, Shubhangi Chaudhary can seal it here. Crucial moment. Alisha Bhandari, and, game point. Alisha Bhandari, and, Shubhangi Chaudhary 1 point away. Alisha Bhandari, and, Shubhangi Chaudhary at set point, nerves of steel needed. 1 shot away from the set. Alisha Bhandari, and, Shubhangi Chaudhary within touching distance. 1 shot away from the set. Alisha Bhandari, and, Shubhangi Chaudhary just 1 point from taking this set. This is it. Game point for Alisha Bhandari, and, Shubhangi Chaudhary. 1 shot away from the set. This could be it. Game point Alisha Bhandari, and, Shubhangi Chaudhary. Alisha Bhandari, and, Shubhangi Chaudhary within touching distance. 1 point away. Alisha Bhandari, and, Shubhangi Chaudhary so close. Crucial moment. Alisha 21, 15. Alisha Bhandari, and, Shubhangi Chaudhary can seal it here. Alisha Bhandari, and, Shubhangi Chaudhary has game point, the pressure is, on. Alisha Bhandari, and, Shubhangi Chaudhary at set point, nerves of steel needed. Alisha Bhandari, and, Shubhangi Chaudhary within touching distance. The moment of truth. Game point. This is it. Game point for Alisha Bhandari and Shubhangi Chaudhary. Alisha Bhandari and Shubhangi Chaudhary can seal it here. Set point for Alisha Bhandari and Shubhangi Chaudhary, can they close it out? Game point. Alisha Bhandari and Shubhangi Chaudhary just 1 point from taking this set. The moment of truth. Crucial moment. Alisha Bhandari and Shubhangi Chaudhary serving for the set. This could be it. Game point Alisha Bhandari and Bhandari and Shubhangi Chaudhary just 1 point from taking this set. Championship op. Game point. Alisha Bhandari and Shubhangi Chaudhary 1 point away. 1 point away. Alisha Bhandari and Shubhangi Chaudhary can seal it here. Alisha Bhandari and Shubhangi 1 point away. Alisha Bhandari and Shubhangi Chaudhary so close. The pressure is immense. Game point. This could be it. Game point Alisha Bhandari and Shubhangi Chaudhary. Alisha Bhandari and Shubhangi Chaudhary just 1 point from taking this set. 1-all. Breathtaking moments. Pure entertainment. Premium badminton. Pure equality earned. 2-1. Alisha Bhandari and Shubhangi Chaudhary getting into a rhythm. Alisha Bhandari and Shubhangi Chaudhary stringing points together. Alisha Bhandari and Shubhangi Chaudhary getting into a rhythm. 3-1. Alisha Bhandari and Shubhangi Chaudhary clicking into gear. Alisha Bhandari and Shubhangi Chaudhary finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Alisha Bhandari and Shubhangi Chaudhary. Alisha Bhandari and Shubhangi Chaudhary finding consistency now. Alisha Bhandari and Shubhangi Chaudhary on a little run here. 4-1. What a test of will. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. Back and forth they go. What resilience. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. Still going. Amazing. What a test of will. They're both gassed. 5-2. They're giving it all. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. The fitness shines through. The shuttle flies back and forth. They keep fighting. What warriors! What stamina! How are they doing this? Wow! The exchanges are incredible. What a test of endurance. Amazing. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. They're both hurting. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. 4, 6. These players are superhuman. Incredible. They're chasing everything down. Extended intensity. Epic rally. Just epic. They're running everywhere. What commitment. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? The rally rages on. 7, 4. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. The shuttle keeps coming back. The intensity never drops. What lung capacity? They're both hurting. Eight, 4. The shuttle flies back and forth. Marathon point. Incredible. Neither will give up. The rally rages on. They keep fighting. 9, 4. Extended warfare. The shuttle keeps coming back. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. The point refuses to end. 5, 9. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing. They're digging so deep. Extended battle. Pure athleticism on display. 6. What warriors! What stamina! The rally stretches on. Marathon stuff. Wow. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Back and forth they go. What resilience! Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. Extended excellence, on court. The shuttle won't die. Both players refusing to stop. Rally of the day. Incredible, length. What warriors! What stamina! Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. Unreal perseverance. Pure endurance test. The shuttle flies back and forth. Extended intensity. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. 10-6. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. What heart! What lungs! They keep fighting. Extended intensity. They won't stop running. 7-10. The fitness is extraordinary. Both players refusing to stop. They're chasing everything down. They're covering every inch. Still fighting. Still going. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. They keep fighting. Unreal perseverance. Extended battle. Pure athleticism on display. They're covering every inch. Eleven, 7. 8, 11. Marathon stuff? Wow. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. The exchange continues. They're both exhausted. The rally is relentless. They keep fighting. What a physical battle. Rally of rallies. The endurance battle. 12, 8. Still fighting. Still going. What warriors. What stamina. They won't stop running. Marathon exchange. Phenomenal, retrieval skills. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. The intensity never drops. Epic rally. Just epic. Still they fight? Nine, 12. Unbelievable, athleticism. How long can this last? What warriors? What stamina? Marathon point. Incredible. Epic rally. Just epic. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. 13, 9. Marathon exchange. Unbelievable, athleticism. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. 10, 13. They're giving it all. Unreal fitness, on display. Still fighting. Still going. Pure endurance test. The fitness is extraordinary. What endurance! This is exhausting. The intensity never drops. Rally of the day. Incredible length. They're both exhausted. Neither will give up. (14, 10). They're giving everything. What desire! What warriors! What stamina! How are they doing this? The rally continues. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. Extended war. Neither backing down. Extended brilliance. Rally of rallies. Still going. Amazing. They're running, on fumes. Unreal fitness, on display. Unreal perseverance. The intensity. Wow. They're chasing everything down. 15, 10. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. Back and forth they go. What resilience! But they keep going. Phenomenal conditioning. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? They're both hurting. (16, 10). Pure determination, on display. They're giving everything. What desire! That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. Marathon stuff. Wow. Back and forth they go. 11, 16. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. The fitness shines through. They're pushing each other to the limit. Extended excellence. 17, 11. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. Extended brilliance. The shuttle won't die. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. Still they fight. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. These players are superhuman. Incredible. The endurance battle. 18, 11. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. What a physical test. Back and forth they go. What resilience. Unreal perseverance. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. The rally continues. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. Both players refusing to stop. 12, 18. Unreal fitness on display. What lung capacity. (13, 18). The fitness shines through. Rally of the day. Incredible length. The shuttle won't die. (14, 18). Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. They're both gassed. Still playing. Incredible. The intensity. Wow. 15, 18. Unbelievable athleticism. The point refuses to end. How long can this last? Phenomenal retrieval skills. Extended excellence on court. How long can this last? Back and forth they go. What resilience. The rally continues. Still they fight. Rally of rallies. They're running on fumes. 16, 18. The pressure. Critical moment. Could be match defining. Critical. Could change everything. Critical. The moment of truth. Critical. Could be match defining. Critical. (17, 18). All or nothing. critical, point. Big time point. Critical, moment. Massive stakes. Critical, point. This could be the point. Critical. Big time point. Critical, moment. 19, 17. The rally rages, on. Extended warfare. Rally of the day. Incredible, length. Grueling exchange. Extraordinary shot making, in these extended exchanges. 18, 19. Pure, pure determination, on display. The rally rages. The rally rages, on. The endurance battle. Both players refusing to stop. Could be match defining. Critical. Massive point. Could be decisive. Crunch time. Critical, point ahead. The big point. Critical. Crunch time. Critical, point ahead. Everything riding, on this. Critical. 20, 19. Alisha Bundari, and, Shubhangi Chaudhary within touching distance. Crucial moment. Alisha Bundari, and, Shubhangi Chaudhary, serving for the set. Set point. Can Alisha Bundari, and, Shubhangi Chaudhary finish it? Game point. Alisha Bundari, and, Shubhangi Chaudhary 1 point away. Alisha Bundari, and, Shubhangi Chaudhary just 1 point from taking this set. Game point. Alisha Bundari, and, Shubhangi Chaudhary 1 point away. 20 all. Deuce, situation. Who will crack first? Level pegging. Deuce. Wow. Level at, deuce. The battle continues. All tied up. Deuce. Magnificent. Deuce, situation. Who will crack first? Deuce. They're refusing to separate. Deuce. The intensity skyrockets. Level at, deuce. What a contest. 21, 20. Alisha Bundari, and, Shubhangi Chaudhary within touching distance of victory. Victory awaits. Alisha Bundari, and, Shubhangi Chaudhary at match point. Can Alisha Bundari, and, Shubhangi Chaudhary close it out? Match point. The pressure. Alisha Bundari, and, Shubhangi Chaudhary, serving for the match. Can Alisha Bundari, and, Shubhangi Chaudhary close it out? Match point. 21 all. Level pegging. Deuce. Wow. We've got, deuce, again. Unbelievable. Level at, deuce. What a contest. All square at, deuce. Thrilling. Deuce. The intensity skyrockets. 22, 21. Alisha Bundari, and, Shubhangi Chaudhary within touching distance of victory. This is it. Match point for Alisha Bundari, and, Shubhangi Chaudhary. Victory awaits. Alisha Bundari, and, Shubhangi Chaudhary at match point. It all comes down to this. Match point. 22 all. Deuce. The nerves are jangling. Deuce. They're refusing to separate. Deuce. The nerves are jangling. Level pegging. Deuce. Wow. Deuce. The intensity skyrockets. Level at, deuce. The battle continues. Deuce. The pressure is immense. We're at, deuce. This is breathtaking. Level at, deuce. What a contest. Deuce. This is edge of the seat stuff. Deuce. This is championship badminton. Deuce. The pressure is immense. 23. The pressure. Alisha Bundari, and, Shubhangi Chaudhary, serving for the match. Can Alisha Bundari, and, history beckons. Alisha Bundari, and, Shubhangi Chaudhary at match point. Just 1 point. Match point. It all comes down to this. Match point. 23 all. All tied up. Deuce. Magnificent. Level at, deuce. What a contest. Deuce. The pressure is immense. We've got, deuce, again. Unbelievable. Deuce. They're refusing to separate. All square at, deuce. Thrilling. Deuce, situation. Who will crack first? We're at, deuce. Pure drama. Deuce. The pressure is immense. Deuce. The intensity skyrockets. Deuce. Deuce, again. They just won't break. We're at, deuce. This is breathtaking. Deuce. This is championship badminton. Deuce. The nerves are jangling. Deuce, situation. Who will crack first? 24, 23. Deuce, again. The pressure. Critical, moment. Massive stakes. Critical, point. This could be the point. Critical. Huge moment. Critical, point. All or nothing. Critical, point. Could change everything. Critical. This could be the point. Critical. Massive stakes. Critical, point. The big point. Critical. Crunch time. Critical, point ahead. Massive point. Could be decisive. Could be match defining. Critical. Could change everything. Critical. The moment of truth. Critical. The pressure. Critical, moment. Could be match defining. Critical. All or nothing. Critical, point. 25, 23. High stakes. Critical, moment. Massive stakes. Critical, point. Could be match defining. Critical. Could change everything. Critical. Huge moment. Critical, point. Could be match defining. Critical. Next match on court number 1, Rishabh and Mangswan Vamakyovayo 3, versus Vishnunath Malamal and Javed Raman. love all. Let the battle commence. Rishabh and Mangswan Vemakyovayo versus Vishnanath Malamal, 1, love. It's on. Rishabh and Mangswan Vemakyovayo versus the competition roars. Rishabh and Mangswan Vemakyovayo against Vishnanath Malamal, and all eyes on Rishabh and Mangswan Vemakyovayo and Vishnanath Malamal, and Javid Raman. The technique. The skill. Phenomenal, athleticism, incredible. 3, 1. Rishabh and Mangswan Vemakyovayo getting into a rhythm. 4, 1. Rishabh and Mangswan Vemakyovayo finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Rishabh and Mangswan Vemakyovayo. 2, 4. The force is Rishabh and Mangswan Vemakyovayo. Rishabh and Mangswan Vemakyovayo dominating the rallies now. Blazing form from Rishabh and Mangswan Vemakyovayo. Rishabh and Mangswan Vemakyovayo, on fire. 5, 2. Commanding start from Rishabh and Mangswan Vemakyovayo. Quick lead for Rishabh and Mangswan Vemakyovayo. 6, 2. Rishabh and Mangswan Vemakyovayo getting into a rhythm. Rishabh and Mangswan Vemakyovayo gathering steam. 7, 2. Rishabh and Mangswan Vemakyovayo stringing points together. Rishabh and Rishabh and Mangswan Vemakyovayo turning up the heat now. Fast opening by Rishabh and Mangswan Vemakyovayo. 4, 7. Vishnanath Malamal and Javid Raman finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Vishnanath Malamal and Javid Raman. 8, 4. Rishabh and Mangswan Vemakyovayo absolutely flying. Rishabh and Mangswan Vemakyovayo in winning mode. 5, 8. The surge continues. Vishnanath Malamal and Javid Raman. 9, 5. The force multiplies. Vishnanath Malamal and Javid Raman. The force of Vishnanath Malamal and Javid Raman. Vishnanath Malamal and Javid Raman taking command. 6, 9. Vishnanath Malamal and Javid Raman surging ahead. Vishnanath Malamal and Javid Raman pressing hard. Vishnanath Malamal and Javid Raman rolling now. 7, 9. Consecutive points for Vishnanath Malamal and Javid Raman. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman gathering steam. Vishnunath and Javed Raman getting into a rhythm. 10-7. The drive from Vishnunath Malamal and Javed Raman. 8-10. Full throttle Vishnunath Malamal and Javed Raman. Vishnunath Malamal and Javed Raman in overdrive. Vishnunath Malamal and Javed Raman commanding now. 11-8. Twelve, 8. Vishnunath Malamal and Javed Raman taking over. Vishnunath Malamal and Javed Raman dominating. 13-8. Rishabh Gungam and Mangswan Vemakyovayo getting into a rhythm. Rishabh Gungam and Mangswan Vemakyovayo gathering steam. 14-8. Rishabh Gungam and Mangswan Vemakyovayo building nicely, with consecutive points. 15-8. Rishabh Gungam, 16, Rishabh Gungam, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo cannot be stopped, straight. Unstoppable, run by Rishabh Gungam. Points unanswered. Rishabh Gungam, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo dominating. Outstanding run. Rishabh Gungam, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Rishabh Gungam, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo cannot miss. Straight points. Points without reply. Wow. Rishabh Gungam, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo is unstoppable, right now, straight. Rishabh Gungam, and energy shift. Rishabh Gungam, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo. Rishabh Gungam, and Rishabh Gungam, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo, on a roll, finding their rhythm. Rishabh Gungam, and 10-18. Rishabh Gungam, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo dictating play. Peak form Rishabh Gungam, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo. Rishabh Gungam, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo in cruise control. The momentum has swung towards Rishabh Gungam, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo. Rishabh Gungam. 1 point away. Rishabh Gungam, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo so close. Rishabh Gungam, and this could be it. Game point Rishabh Gungam, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo. Rishabh Gungam, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo at set point, nerves of steel needed. This is it. Game point for Rishabh Gungam, and Mangswan Vemekyovayo. The moment of truth. Game point. Love all. The frontier crossed. Rishabh and Mangswan Vemekyovayo and Vishnanath Malamal, and Javed Raman. Phenomenal athleticism. 2. Love. The battle intense. Vishnanath Malamal, and Javed Raman getting into a rhythm. Vishnanath Malamal, and Javed Raman, on a little run here. Vishnanath Malamal, and Javed Raman. The drama unfolds. Outstanding IQ high. The production Broadway. Three, 1. The performance Oscar worthy. Can anyone stop Vishnanath Malamal, and Javed Raman now? Vishnanath Malamal, and Javed Raman rampaging. Relentless pressure. Vishnanath Malamal, and Javed. 4, 2. The force multiplies. Vishnanath Malamal, and Javed Raman. Vishnanath Malamal, and Javed Raman dominating the rallies now. Pure momentum Vishnanath Malamal, and Javed Raman. 3, 4. Rishabh and Mangswan Vemekyovayo owning this. For all. Nice sequence from Rishabh and Mangswan Vemekyovayo. Rishabh and Mangswan Vemekyovayo, on a little run here. 5, 4. Relentless pressure. Rishabh and Mangswan Vemekyovayo. Rishabh and Mangswan Vemekyovayo in cruise control. The wave crashes. Rishabh. The force multiplies. Rishabh and Mangswan Vemekyovayo. Rishabh full steam. 7, 5. The rhythm is Vishnanath Malamal, and Javed Raman building nicely, with consecutive points. Vishnanath Malamal, and Vishnanath Malamal, and Javed Raman building nicely, with consecutive points. 8, 5. Vishnanath Malamal, and Javed Raman clicking into gear. Good run for Vishnanath Malamal, and Javed Raman. Nice sequence from Vishnanath Malamal, and the wave crashes. Vishnanath Malamal, and Javed Raman. The wave belongs to Vishnanath Malamal. Vishnanath Malamal, and Javed Raman seizing control of this set. Vishnanath Malamal. 7, 8. The wave belongs to Vishnanath Malamal, and Javed Raman. Rishabh Gungam, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo finding consistency now. Rishabh Gungam, and consecutive points for Rishabh Gungam, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo. Good run for Rishabh Gungam. 9, 8. Rishabh Gungam, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo getting into a rhythm. What a streak! Rishabh Gungam, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo, with consecutive. What a streak! Rishabh Gungam, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo, with consecutive. Unstoppable, run by Rishabh Gungam, and Rishabh Gungam, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo taking over completely. Rishabh Gungam, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo owning this. 10 all. Nice sequence from Vishnanath Malamal, and Javed Raman. Vishnanath Malamal, and good run for Vishnanath Malamal, and Javed Raman. Vishnanath Malamal, and Javed Raman getting into a rhythm. Vishnanath Malamal, and Javed Raman finding consistency now. 11, 10. Vishnanath Malamal, and Javed Raman gathering steam. Twelve, 10. The scores locked together. Fantastic rally by rally action here. All square. The intensity is off the charts. 11, 12. No separation. On a knife edge. What, incredible, tension. The scores are tied. Who? All square. All to play for. Neither gives anything away. The battle continues. Phenomenal competition. 14, 11. Rishabh Gungam, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo building nicely, with consecutive points. Rishabh Gungam. Good run for Rishabh Gungam, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo. Rishabh Gungam, and Rishabh Gungam, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo in the groove. Rishabh Gungam, and Rishabh Gungam, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo finding form. 13, 15. Rishabh Gungam. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman stringing points together. Vishnunath Malamal, and good run for Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman getting into a rhythm. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman stringing points together. 16, 14. What a turnaround! Rishabh Gungam, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo now in front. The lead changes, momentum shifts. Rishabh Gungam, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo, takes the lead. Lead change. Consecutive points for Rishabh Gungam, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo. Rishabh Gungam, 15, Rishabh Gungam, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo edges ahead, in this seesaw battle. Rishabh Gungam, and lead change. Rishabh Gungam, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo ahead now. The pendulum swings. Rishabh Gungam, Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman finding consistency now. Good run for Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman. 17 all. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman getting into a rhythm. 18, 17. What courage from both. Their level. Again. 19, 17. All or nothing. Critical, point. Everything riding, on this. Critical. Critical, point. High stakes. Critical, moment. Everything, on this. Critical, point. Big time point. Critical, moment. All square. The intensity is off the charts. The crowd can't sit down. This is it. Match point for Rishabh Gungam, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo. Victory awaits. Rishabh Gungam. Can Rishabh Gungam, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo close it out? Match point. Just 1 point. Match. It all comes down to this. Match point. Rishabh Gungam, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo so close. The pressure. Rishabh Gungam, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo, serving for the match. Rishabh Gungam, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo so close. Match point here. Victory awaits. Rishabh Gungam, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo at match point. The moment of truth. Rishabh Gungam, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo one shot away. 21, 19. Can Rishabh Gungam, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo close it out? Match point. It all comes down to this. Match point. The moment of truth. Rishabh Gungam, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo one shot away. Just 1 point. Match point. Next match on court number 1, Lakshya Rajesh and Krithya Shivasunkar 4, versus Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari and Avni Reddy Hanumayagari. love all. Battle cry sounded. Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivasunkar against Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari, and, Avni Reddy Hanumayagari. It's, on. 1. Courage tested. Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivasunkar facing Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari, and, Avni Reddy Hanumayagari. The masterpiece be. The galaxy spins. Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivasunkar and Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari, and, Avni Reddy Hanumayagari. Ladies, the extraordinary. Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivasunkar vs Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari, and, A. The sublime. Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivasunkar vs Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari, and, Avni Reddy Hanumayagari beautiful. Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari, and, Avni Reddy Hanumayagari, on a little run here. Arathya Reddy, 2-all. Outstanding display. Edge of the seat action. The crowd is loving this. Pure instinct natural. 3, 2. Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari, and, Avni Reddy Hanumayagari rampaging. Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari, and, Avni Reddy Hanumayagari commanding now. 4, 2. Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari, and, Avni Reddy Hanumayagari gathering steam. Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari, and, Avni Reddy Hanumayagari clicking into gear. 5, 2. Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari, and, Avni Reddy Hanumayagari, on a little run here. Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari, and, Avni Reddy Hanumayagari stringing points together. Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari, and, Avni Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari, and, Avni Reddy Hanumayagari looking confident and composed. The Force Awakens. Consecutive points for Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivasunkar. Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivasunkar. Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivasunkar building nicely, with consecutive points. Lakshya Rajesh, and, Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivasunkar stringing points together. Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivasunkar. Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivasunkar getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Lakshya Rajesh, and, Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivasunkar stringing points together. Good run for Lakshya Rajesh, and, the tide has turned. Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivasunkar in command. The surge from Lakshya Rajesh. The momentum has swung towards Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivasunkar. The drive from Lakshya Rajesh. Relentless from Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivasunkar. Full throttle Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivasunkar. The wave belongs to Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivasunkar. Lakshya Rajesh. Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivasunkar dominating. The tempo belongs to Lakshya Rajesh, and, 7-all. Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivasunkar powering forward. The surge from Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya. Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivasankar in the zone, absolutely flying. Lakshya Rajesh, and, consecutive points for Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivasankar. Good run for Lakshya Rajesh, and, Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivasankar getting into a rhythm. Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivasankar. Nice sequence from Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivasankar. Consecutive points for Lakshya Rajesh, and, Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivasankar taking command. Total control. Lakshya Rajesh. Blazing form from Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivasankar. Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivasankar. Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivasankar, on a mission. Can anyone stop Lakshya Rajesh, and, Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivasankar pulling ahead? Great momentum for Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivasankar. Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivasankar rolling now. Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivasankar taking over completely. Full steam Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivasankar. Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivasankar dictating play. Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivasankar absolutely. Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivasankar showing power. Absolutely dominant. Lakshya Rajesh. They're pushing each other. The battle rages, on. Fantastic rally by rally action here. 11, 10. Twelve, 10. Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari, and, AVNI Reddy Hanumayagari, on a little run here. Consecutive points for. Nice sequence from Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari, and, AVNI Reddy Hanumayagari. Arathya Reddy Hanu. Nice sequence from Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari, and, AVNI Reddy Hanumayagari. Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari, and, good run for Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari, and, AVNI Reddy Hanumayagari. Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari, and, 13, 10. Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari, and, AVNI Reddy Hanumayagari getting into a rhythm. The shuttle won't die. Extended excellence. What lung capacity? The exchange continues. The fitness shines through. Marathon exchange. (11, 13). Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. The rally rages on. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. What a test of endurance. Amazing. 14, 11. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. What heart? What lungs? 12, 14. Unreal fitness, on display. How are they doing this? The rally is relentless. Marathon exchange. How much more can they give? They won't stop running. 15, 12. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Both players refusing to stop. The fitness is extraordinary. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. 16, 12. Extended warfare. Extended drama. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. Extraordinary shot making, in these extended exchanges. Pure endurance test. They're giving it all. Extended combat. They're covering every inch. (13, 16). What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. Still playing. Incredible. Extended intensity. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. What warriors. What stamina. The intensity never drops. 17, 13. What warriors. What stamina. 18, 13. The fitness shines through. They're pushing each other to the limit. These players are superhuman. Incredible. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. 14, 18. Still going. Amazing. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. The intensity. Wow. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. 15, 18. Marathon point. Marathon stuff. Wow. Neither will give up. 16, 18. Could be match defining. Critical. Everything riding on this. Critical. This point could decide it. Critical. Everything riding on this. Critical. Everything on this. Critical point. 19, 16. What a physical test. The intensity. Wow. How much more can they give? They refuse to quit. Twenty, 16. Set point. Can Arathureddy Hanumayagari and Avni Reddy Hanumayagari finish it? 1 point away. Arathureddy Hanumayagari and Avni Reddy Hanumayagari so close. This could be it. Game point Arathureddy Hanumayagari and Avni Reddy Hanumayagari. The pressure is immense. Game point. This could be it. Game point Arathureddy Hanumayagari and Avni Reddy Hanumayagari. Love all. Court is live. Lakshya Rajesh and Krithya Shivasunkar vs Arathureddy Hanumayagari and AV. The commitment absolute. Pure resilience stunning. Two. Love. Arathureddy Hanumayagari and Avni Reddy Hanumayagari getting into a rhythm. Arathureddy Hanumayagari and Arathureddy Hanumayagari and Avni Reddy Hanumayagari gathering steam. Arathureddy Hanumayagari. Brilliant, exposure justified. Pure regard maximum. The athleticism. What a spectacle, unbelievable. To all. Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivashankar stringing points together. Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivashankar getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivashankar. 3-2. The momentum train. Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari, and, Avni Reddy Hanumayagari. The wave crashes. Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari, and, Avni Reddy Hanumayagari. Consecutive points for Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari, and, Avni Reddy Hanumayagari. Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari, consecutive points for Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari, and, Avni Reddy Hanumayagari. 3-4. Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivashankar in command mode. Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivashankar running away. 5-3. The momentum is all, with Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari, and, Avni Reddy Hanumayagari. Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari, and, Avni Reddy Hanumayagari in winning mode. Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari, and, Avni Reddy Hanumayagari, on fire. 6-3. Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari, and, Avni Reddy Hanumayagari finding consistency now. Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari, and, Avni Reddy Hanumayagari gathering steam. 4-6. Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari, and, Avni Reddy Hanumayagari accelerating. Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari, and, Avni Reddy Hanumayagari in top gear. Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari, and, Avni Reddy Hanumayagari ruthless. The tempo belongs to Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari, and, Avni Reddy Hanumayagari. Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari, and, Avni Reddy Hanumayagari has found another gear. The surge is real. Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari, and, Avni Reddy Hanumayagari. Total control. Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari, and, Avni Reddy Hanumayagari. 7-4. Marathon stuff. Wow. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. They're chasing everything. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. 5-7. How are they doing this? What stamina? Unbelievable. 6, 7. Grueling exchange. What a test of will. They're giving it all. Seven all. They're chasing everything. The point refuses to end. Extended warfare. Unreal perseverance. Eight, 7. Marathon exchange. Phenomenal retrieval skills. These players are superhuman. Incredible. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. 8 all. The intensity. Wow. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? The fitness battle. Extended drama. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. 9, 8. Extended excellence on court. Extended combat. What lung capacity? 9 all. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. 10, 9. The rally rages on. The endurance battle. Still playing. Incredible. Phenomenal retrieval skills. 10 all. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. They're covering every inch. 11, 10. What a physical test. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. The shuttle won't die. These players are superhuman. Incredible. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. 12-10. They're both gassed. The fitness battle. What lung capacity? (13-10). What a physical battle. What a test of will. Extended excellence, on court. Extraordinary shot making, in these extended exchanges. The shuttle keeps coming back. Extended warfare. 14-10. Rally for the ages. Still fighting. Still going. They refuse to quit. 15-10. They're both gassed. Epic rally. Just epic. What a physical battle. Phenomenal, conditioning. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. Extraordinary shot making, in these extended exchanges. Marathon stuff. Wow. Both players refusing to stop. 16-10. Extended war. Neither backing down. They're giving it all. The shuttle flies back and forth. The shuttle won't die. The endurance battle. They're chasing everything. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. Unreal fitness on display. 17-10. Extended excellence on court. What stamina! Unbelievable. Extended brilliance. 18-10. The intensity never drops. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. What a physical test. 11-18. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. They're chasing everything. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. What a physical battle. What a test of endurance. Amazing. Unreal perseverance. 20-11. Crucial moment. Lakshya Rajesh and Krithya Shivasunkar serving for the set. Championship opportunity for Lakshya Rajesh and Krithya Shivasunkar. Set point. Can Lakshya Rajesh and Krithya Shivasunkar finish it? 21-11. 1 point away. Lakshya Rajesh and Krithya Shivasunkar so close. The pressure is immense. Game point. Set point. Lakshya Rajesh and Krithya Shivasunkar finish it. Lakshya Rajesh and Krithya Shivasunkar just 1 point from taking this set. Spectacular parts assembled. Pure acknowledgement earned. Pure treasure precious. Lakshya Rajesh and Krithya Shivasunkar finding consistency now. Lakshya Rajesh and Krithya Shivasunkar gathering steam. Consecutive points for Lakshya Rajesh and Krithya Shivasunkar. Lakshya Rajesh and Krithya Shivasunkar stringing points together. Lakshya Rajesh and Krithya Shivasunkar finding consistency now. Good run for Lakshya Rajesh and Krithya Shivasunkar. 2. Love. Consecutive points for Lakshya Rajesh and Krithya Shivasankar. Good run for Lakshya Rajesh and Krithya Shivasankar. Lakshya Rajesh and Krithya Shivasankar getting into a rhythm. 3. Love. Unstoppable, run by Lakshya Rajesh and Krithya Shivasankar, points. Lakshya Rajesh and Krithya Shivasankar turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 1. 3. Lakshya Rajesh and Krithya Shivasankar pressing advantage. Lakshya Rajesh and Krithya Shivasankar surging ahead. The tempo belongs to Lakshya Rajesh and Krithya Shivasankar. 2. 3. Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari and Avni Reddy Hanumayagari getting into a rhythm. Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari and Avni Reddy Hanumayagari. Good run for Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari and Avni Reddy Hanumayagari. 3 all. Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari and Avni Reddy Hanumayagari gathering steam. Nice sequence from Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari and Avni Reddy Hanumayagari. Four, 3. Good run for Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari and Avni Reddy Hanumayagari. The drive continues. Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari and Avni Reddy Hanumayagari. Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari. Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari and Avni Reddy Hanumayagari dominating. Gaining steam. Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari. Lakshya Rajesh and Krithya Shivasankar gathering steam. Lakshya Rajesh and Krithya Shivasankar. 6, 3. Lakshya Rajesh and Krithya Shivasankar getting into a rhythm. Lakshya Rajesh and Krithya Shivasankar on a little run here. Lakshya Rajesh and Krithya Shivasankar. Lakshya Rajesh and Krithya Shivasankar clicking into gear. Lakshya Rajesh and Krithya Shivasankar. Lakshya Rajesh and Krithya Shivasankar on a little run here. 7, 3. They're giving it all. The rally rages on. The fitness shines through. 4, 7. The shuttle won't die. What a physical test. What heart. What lungs. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. The intensity. Wow. Extended excellence. 8, 4. What endurance. This is exhausting. Marathon exchange. 9. Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivasunkar finding consistency now. Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya. Good run for Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivasunkar. Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivasunkar finding consistency now. 10, 4. Good run for Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivasunkar. Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivasunkar clicking into gear. Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivasunkar gathering steam. 5, 10. Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivasunkar pulling ahead. The force multiplies. Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivasunkar. Full power Lakshya Rajesh, and, Krithya Shivasunkar. 11, 5. Still playing. Incredible. The fitness is extraordinary. The shuttle flies back and forth. They're giving everything. What desire? 6, 11. Extended excellence. What an exchange. Both players showing, incredible, stamina. Unreal perseverance. They're chasing everything down. 12, 6. The exchange continues. What stamina! Unbelievable. The fitness shines through. 13, 6. Back and forth they go. What resilience! What a physical test! 7, 13. Pure determination, on display. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. Unreal fitness, on display. They're both hurting. They refuse to quit. 14, 7. The intensity. Wow. The rally never ends. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. 15-7. Back and forth they go. What resilience. What warriors. What stamina. 8-15. Grueling exchange. Phenomenal retrieval skills. 9-15. Extended excellence on court. What a test of endurance. Amazing. 16-9. What a test of will. The fitness is extraordinary. 10-16. How are they doing this? They're both gassed. The point refuses to end. 11-16. Arathyoreddy Hanumayagari, and Avni Reddy Hanumayagari clicking into gear. Arathyoreddy Hanumayagari, and Avni Reddy Hanumayagari getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Arathyoreddy Hanumayagari, and Avni Reddy Hanumayagari. Arathyoreddy Hanumayagari, and 17-11. Arathyoreddy Hanumayagari, and Avni Reddy Hanumayagari, on a little run here. Full power Arathyoreddy Hanumayagari, and Avni Reddy Hanumayagari. Arathyoreddy Hanumayagari, and Avni Reddy Hanumayagari ruthless. 12-17. Arathyoreddy Hanumayagari, and Avni Reddy Hanumayagari destroying. The rhythm is, with Arathyoreddy Hanumayagari, and Avni Reddy Hanumayagari. 18-12. Arathyoreddy Hanumayagari, and Avni Reddy Hanumayagari, on a roll, finding their rhythm. Arathyoreddy Hanumayagari, and Avni Reddy Hanumayagari fully engaged. Arathyoreddy Hanumayagari, and Avni Reddy Hanumayagari, unstoppable, at the moment. 13-18. The momentum train. Arathyoreddy Hanumayagari, and Avni Reddy Hanumayagari. Pure class from Arathyoreddy Hanumayagari, and Avni Reddy Hanumayagari. 19-13. Lakshya Rajesh, and Krithya Shivasunkar, on a mission. The wave belongs to Lakshya Rajesh, and 14-19. Momentum shift to Lakshya Rajesh, and Krithya Shivasunkar. Arathyoreddy Hanumayagari, and Avni Reddy Hanumayagari fully engaged. Crushing it. Arathyoreddy Hanumayagari, and Avni Reddy Hanumayagari building momentum now. 15-19. Peak form Arathyoreddy Hanumayagari, and AVNI Reddy Hanumayagari gathering steam. Nice sequence from Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari, and Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari, and AVNI Reddy Hanumayagari, on a little run here. Arathya Reddy Hanumayagari, and AVNI Reddy Hanumayagari clicking into gear. 20:15. Game point. Lakshya Rajesh, and Krithya Shivasunkar 1 point away. Lakshya Rajesh, and Krithya Rajesh, and Krithya Shivasunkar can seal it here. Game point. Lakshya Rajesh, and the moment of truth. Game point. Lakshya Rajesh, and Krithya Shivasunkar at set point, nerve. Championship opportunity for Lakshya Rajesh, and Krithya Shivasunkar. Lakshya Rajesh. This is it. Game point for Lakshya Rajesh, and Krithya Shivasunkar. Lakshya Rajesh, and Krithya. 1 point away. Lakshya Rajesh, and Krithya Shivasunkar so close. The moment of truth. Game point. Championship opportunity for match.